live on Twitch, or not Twitch, Kick. We're live on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, and we will go live on Whatnot in just 1 second. We'll go ahead and start that. Start show. All right. Let me close this out. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's see here. Okay, we are ready to go, it looks like. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Give it just a second for people to show up. Hope everybody is doing well. We're live on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Whatnot right now. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm so ready to get this stuff auctioned off. So ready. We'll give everybody a minute to show up. I started about a minute early, which is very rare. Okay, let's see here. All right. Give everybody just a moment to get in here and we'll get started. No requests today, please, because we're going to do 181 items, which is going to take a while, and then I don't want to end up taking up extra time trying to search for whatever request there is. So, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Give it about another minute, and then we'll get started. Good morning, good morning. Let me see here. Let me find what we'll do first. Let's do the Pokemon coin. Diglett. This is what's going to go up auction first. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Diglett, it says. Number 50 Pokemon. I'm going to pin that. Well, there you go. It already has a bid, it looks like, but we are live. This is Diglett number 50. We're going to start that auction now. 15 seconds with a 5-second counter bid. That is starting now. We are running Diglett. I think is what its name is. Diglett. 8 seconds left. Running now. Pokemon coin. Diglett. Wow, good grab. Loop. Thank you. All right. What else? Let's see. Let's do these Nintendo 64 instruction manuals. This is all from that $410 unit that was like vintage and antique stuff. Let me pin this 1 second here. Okay. I hate how this auto corrects whenever I search. That auto corrected to none. And so, okay. There we go. That is pinned. There, include this here. You can click down below. If you're on Whatnot, you can click down below. And there's actually better pictures of everything. These are Nintendo 64 instruction manuals. Alright, we're going to start that auction now. 15 seconds, 5 seconds, counter bid. Those are running now. Running now, running now, running now. No bids on those. Let's see. I don't know. All right, let's do the ice claws. Ice grabbers. Antique. And they'll start at $1. That is pinned down below. They are vintage heavy-duty iron ice tongs. Primitive farm tool. "15 seconds. Running now. Again, you can click below if you're on Whatnot and see all the photos. Elaine. Thank you. That sold for $1. Let's see. Let's do the Nikon Coolpix. Why is that not showing up? Okay, maybe not. I guess I didn't list that yet. Sorry about that. Let's see. We are going to do the pill head. Why is that not showing up either? Sorry. Let me see. What should we run next? What should we run next? Let's do the braided cuff wire copper bracelet. Pin that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It is a braided cuff copper bracelet. You can click below if you're on Whatnot to see better pictures. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds. That is running now. $1. No bidders on that. That's fine. Put that there. Let's do Cricut container. Pin that. 15 seconds. That is running now. That opens up there. I don't know much about Cricut, but yeah. Little Cricut container. No takers on that. I'm going to have a little bit of coffee. Hope everybody's doing good this Sunday morning. 179 items left. We'll try the camp. No request, no. Everything we're just doing randomly, because I don't want to be trying to search things out. Anyway, the camping. What is it? Grill. Camping. 1 second. MS stove, sorry. We'll pin that. This is the vintage MSR backpacking stove, compact. Spreads open like that. You connect it to like the little miniature propane tank, and folds up nice and easy like that. Easy to turn into a like miniature stove. And we'll start that now. 15 seconds. That is running now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. $1 start. No takers on that. We're going slow today. That's okay. Everything is preloaded. If you want to go look, you can go into the shop if you're on Whatnot. It's over to the right. And everything is preloaded. You can pre-bid and see what all we're auctioning. Let me see. All right. The large metal key, wall hanging, starting at $1. Pin that now. You can click it below if you're on Whatnot. It'll have better pictures and measurements. That is starting now. Large metal key. $1 start. Okay. I'll do the two barber brushes. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Pin those, both of them. There's that. Boom, boom, boom. We'll go and start that auction. 15 seconds. Sudden, or not sudden death. Counter bid time 5 seconds. $1 starting bid. Those are live now. Okay, no bidders on this. Let's see. Tried running this the other day. We'll see if it'll go this time. Gentle Ben. That's a pin now below on Whatnot. It looks like it might have had like water damage though there. The pages don't look bad other than age. Gentle Ben. $1. 15 seconds starting now. That is running now. Vintage book. Everything is in the shop. If you go to the right of your screen, if you're on Whatnot, if you're not on Whatnot, be sure to follow me, that storage dude. But if you're on the show and Whatnot, go to the right hand side of your screen, go to shop, and you can see everything in there and pre-bid. And then whenever I get to it, we'll run it. Let's see. We'll run this hat. This is a vintage green Tyrolean alpine hat with feather and cord. Traditional Bavarian style. Oh. 15 seconds. That is running now. $1 start. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Sold for $1. Thank you, DS Jake. Okay. Let's see. If stuff doesn't get bits, we can come back to it. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club, DS Jake. Okay. 1 second here. Why is that not showing up as car? Dell. We're going to run the vintage Dell Earnhardt number 3 NASCAR magnet clip-on light. New in package. Vintage. Unopened. I don't know if you guys can see that there. 15 seconds. 5-second counter bid. That is running now. Vintage Dell Earnhardt number 3 NASCAR magnetic clip-on light. Okay. Let's see. We'll do the Fleer baseball cards. Those are pinned. Fleer, 1988 Fleer Baseball's Hottest Stars factory set. Open them up here. There we go. Not for sure if they're all still in there. They look like probably are. And we will start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds. That is running now. Running now, running now, running now. $1 start. Drum 10, thank you for your first purchase. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Okay. Sold for $1. All right. Let's see. Let's do some of these laser discs. I have a ton of them. We'll actually probably just try to go through all of those right now. Thank you. Thank you, Drum. I appreciate it. Let's see here. The first set is the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Man of All Seasons. They are both in there and in their sleeves. So, Laserdisc. I don't remember being around for Laserdisc. I guess they were around in like the early 90s, but Laserdisc. There's the fronts. There's the backs. Again, all this stuff was found in a storage unit that cost $410 and was mostly vintage and antique stuff. 15 seconds, 5-second counter bid. Those are running now. $1 start. A lot of this stuff we'll rerun through later that hasn't been bought. No takers on that. Just in case people missed the earlier part of the show. Let's see. Stanley made in England. Let's see here. Stanley, vintage Stanley number 151. Adjustable spoke shave. Made in England, woodworking tool. There's that. It has a little Stanley sticker on the back there. And it says number 151. And on this side it says 9.9 it looks like 9C12. We'll start that auction. 15 seconds. Running now. Starting at $1. Shane O'Mac with that first purchase. Thank you. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Shane O'Mac reminds me of Shane McMahon. That's what they call him. I don't know. Is that why you call yourself Shane O'Mac? Soda. 7 pieces are inside that. It should be in the description, but I think 7 pieces. There's a really small one that doesn't open up, and then they kind of go up from there. Okay. Laser discs. Walt Disney masterpiece, The Lion King. In there with sleeve. Fantasia, Walt Disney masterpiece. Also in there with sleeves. Plastic sleeves. This one has, Lion King has a paper sleeve. Let me find this real quick here. Come on. Let's see. 1 second. Trying to find it. There we are. That has been pinned. There we are. Sorry about the ring light reflection. Walt Disney Lion King Laserdisc and Fantasia Laserdisc. You're getting them both. It is a lot. Again, all this stuff came from a storage unit. I'm pretty sure it was a storage unit owned by like a, I don't know, like a vintage shop, an antique shop, like flea market. It was mostly like kind of like vintage antique flea market kind of stuff. Some of it even had like price tags on it still. Anyways, these are pinned below if you're on whatnot. We'll start that auction up. 15 seconds. 5-second counter bid. Those are running now. Getting both Fantasia and the Lion King laser discs. Both of them together. Drum Tin, thank you again. $15. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll go to Top Gun. Top Gun and Caddyshack. I don't remember much about Top Gun, but I remember Caddyshack and I love it. Those are pinned below. You'll get Top Gun Laserdisc along with Caddyshack Laserdisc. Someone needs more sleep. That's in there in the paper sleeve. Let me pull it up there. Well, kind of plasticky kind of paper. But yeah. Paper sleeve for Caddyshack. Let's check the Top Gun. Yeah. Top Gun in the plastic sleeve still. That has been pinned below. You're getting them both. There's the front. And there is the back. And we will start that auction now. 15 seconds. Starting now. 5-second counter bid. Those are running now. Caddyshack and Top Gun Laserdisc movie lot. Getting both of those together. Getting both of them. Sorry, covering my face there. Trying to watch I have an iPad down there trying to watch the auction so I know when it ends. Drum 10, thank you again. Put the other ones. That went for $7. The Music Man and Somewhere in Time. That's kind of a cool laser video disc, I guess, logo. MCA Video Disc Incorporated, extended play. And then the Music Man. We'll check both of them. Let me actually pin them real quick. Those have been pinned. There is the front. And there is the back. There we go. This one has some damage to the case there. This is the Music Man. The other one looks good though. And they are in the paper for the Music Man. And Somewhere in Time, also in the paper. We'll start the auction. Starting at $1, 15 seconds. Those are both running now as a lot. The Music Man and Somewhere in Time. No takers on those, thank you. Okay. All right, let's look. It's a Wonderful Life and E.T. Let me grab those real quick. That has been pinned. E.T. It's a Wonderful Life. Laser discs. There's the back of It's a Wonderful Life. And the back of E.T. E.T. is in its paper still. It's a Wonderful Life has 2 discs. That one is in plastic, and that one is also in the plastic still. You'll get both of these. That has been pinned already, and we'll start that auction. It'll be 15 seconds. Those are running now. It's a Wonderful Life, Laserdisc, and E.T. Running now. $8. Thank you, Duck32. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Alright, up next, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and Camelot. Let me find here. Well, oh, there we are. Those have been pinned. The front part of Camelot has some damage to the case, to the front part of it. There's the front. There's the back. Camelot is 2 discs and they're both in their sleeves. Willy Wonka, 1 disc in its paper sleeve there. We'll go and start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds with a 5-second counter bid. Those have started now. Camelot and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Running now. Laser discs. Duck32, thank you. That's sold for $8. Citizen Kane and Last Tango in Paris. Let me see if I can find it here. 1 second. Sorry, guys. That has been pinned. Citizen Kane, Last Tango in Paris. There's the fronts. There is the back. Last Tango in Paris is still in its paper. Citizen Kane has 2 discs. No, it has 1 disc. It is in its plastic. It looks like Last Tango in Paris has 2 discs. This one is in paper as well. Okay. 15 seconds. Those 2 are running now as a lot. Getting them both. $1 start. Sold for $1. Duck32, thank you so much. Alright, next up, Saturday Night Fever and Highlander. Highlander looks like it has, I don't know if that's damage or if it's it has like sticker residue. Is that sticker? Let me, no, I think it's damage to it's like a little there. So that's Highlander. And then that's the front of Saturday Night Fever. There are the backs of them. Let me pin them. I keep on forgetting to pin. Okay. Those are pinned now. You can see better pictures. If you're in Whatnot, you can click below and see the listing, and I have better pictures in there. Front. There is the back. Highlander is in a plastic sleeve. What's the other one? Saturday Night Fever is also in a plastic sleeve. Starting auction now will be 15 seconds with 5-second counter bid. Those are running now. Highlander and Saturday Night Fever Laserdiscs. I'm getting both of them. Duck32 sold for $1. Thank you. Alright. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. And the 10 Commandments. One second here. Terminator 2. Wait. There we are. Those are pinned below if you're on Whatnot. Terminator 2 and Judgment Day, and Judgment Day and 10 Commandments. That's the front. The 10 Commandments has a little thing here, similar to that other one. On the back of Terminator, it has some damage there. 10 Commandments has 2 discs, both of them in their plastic sleeves. Terminator has 2 discs, plastic sleeve, plastic sleeve. The bottoms also on this one looks a little rough, just so you know. We're going to start that auction. It'll be 15 seconds. Those are running now. 10 Commandments and Terminator 2. Running together as a lot. $1 start. Duck32 sold for $1. Thank you. Let's do Oliver and Looney Tunes curtain calls. Let me get those pinned. All right. Those are pinned. There's the front. And there's the back. Front looks good. Back on both of these look good. 2 discs for Oliver. Both of them in plastic. Very thick, or in paper, very thick paper sleeves. 2 there, and then this one is also in a paper sleeve for Looney Tune curtain calls. Be 15 seconds, 5-second counter bid. Those are both running now. $1 start. Getting them both. Sold for $1. Duck 32. Thank you. Sound of Music and Fiddler on the Roof. Sound of Music and Fiddler on the Roof. Let's look it up. Pin that. Alright, it looks like both of these have, yeah, they both have some damage to the front of them. The paper down at the bottom there. Then Fiddler on the Roof also has some damage on the back, if you can see it there. There's the fronts. There are the backs. In the sleeve for the Sound of Music, 2 disc in the sleeve there as well. Fiddler on the Roof in the sleeve, and in the sleeve for the second disc. I can pull it out. So. Yeah, there we go. All right. 15 seconds starting now. $1 start. Fiddler on the Roof and the Sound of Music. Getting both of them. Laser discs. Drum 10, thank you. Sold for $4. Thank you. Dr. Zhivago. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. And Man of La Mancha. Okay. There is some paper damage down at the bottom of that there. No damage on the back of these. Let me pin it. I'm going to keep on forgetting to pin. Okay. Alright, those have been pinned. Again, here is the front and the back. Man of La Mancha is in the sleeve there. Is that it? Oh, it's a 2 disc. It's all, that second one is also in the sleeve. Dr. Zhivago in the paper sleeve for the first disc, and it has a second disc. It is also in the paper sleeve. And we'll start that auction. 15 seconds, 5-second counter bid. That is running. Those are running now together. Running now, running now, running now. Peggy Davis, thank you. Yeah! Welcome to the Members Club. That sold for $1. Thank you. Princess Bride and Singing in the Rain. One second here. There we are. Those are pinned below if you're on Whatnot. Princess Bride, Singing in the Rain. There is some damage to the front right here. And Princess Bride doesn't have any damage on the front or the back, but Singing in the Rain has some damage on the back as well. So Singing in the Rain had damage on the front and on the back. Just take note of that. In the sleeve, looks like Singing in the Rain is 2 discs. Second here. There we go. In there. And there. And then Princess Bride is also in its paper sleeve there. We'll start that auction now. It'll be 15 seconds. And we are running 15 seconds with 5-second counter bid. Running now. Two laser discs come together. Being sold as a lot Drum tin sold for $3. Thank you. All right. West Side Story and Immortal Beloved. West Side Story and Immortal Beloved. I don't see any damage on that one. This one's kind of bent up and has some issues there. Here are the backs. Let me pin it real quick. Now it's pinned. And there's the fronts. There is the back. West Side Story looks like it has a little damage right there in the case. And in its paper sleeve, I'm going to pull it out. Some of these are like in there, like you can tell that they haven't been pulled out. Okay, there's that one. They're in there tight. And then there's that one. And then here is this. Looks like 2 discs, both in their paper. 15 seconds and 5-second counter bid. Those are running now. You're getting them both. $1 start. Peggy Davis sold for $3. Thank you. Let me run these other 2 again that didn't sell earlier. The Music Man and Somewhere in Time. Those are pinned. Music Man, Somewhere in Time. There is damage to the back of Music Man. And Somewhere in Time is good. Right, Music Man, in sleeve, 2nd disc, in sleeve, Somewhere in Time, in sleeve. Getting both of them together. 15 seconds. Those are running now. Getting them both together is a lot. Peggy in there right at the last second. Sold for $1. Thank you, Peggy. All right. We'll do Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and A Man for All Seasons. Ran them earlier, but we'll see if anybody wants them now. There's the front and the back. Then we get back in here. They are pinned now. There's the front again for both of them. I don't see any damage to either cases. And A Man for All Seasons in the paper sleeve for disc 1, in the paper sleeve for the 2nd disc there. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in the paper sleeve there. I'll try to get it back in there. And then in the paper sleeve there for the other disc. Gonna get them both. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. Those are running now together. 15 seconds, you'll get both laser discs. Peggy, thank you so much. Sold for $1. Thank you. All right, that is it for the laser disc. Let's see. Did I list this? I think I listed this still. I think. Let me. 1 second. Yes. Oh, it even has a bid. If I can get to it. Sorry, guys. I hate that this autocorrects. Okay. That is pinned now. It's a Providence Journal Company, PRJ, original listing. like, I think whenever they went public, they gave these out. I don't know if they're still public or not. They may have even gone out of business. All right, so it'll come in this case. PRJ. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Providence Journal Company, but apparently they were at some time, and maybe still are, sold public. If you're just joining, we're selling stuff. We are on Whatnot doing live auction. We are selling stuff from a unit that was $410, and it was mostly like vintage antique stuff. I think from a vintage antique shop, because some of it had like prices and stuff on it still. So there's the front, there's the back. You can, if you're on Whatnot, you can click the listing below, and it'll give you more details and photos that are better than just doing this live. All right, we're going to start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds, and starting now. 1996 Providence Journal Company original listing for stock market. That's running now. Running now, running now, running now. DS Jake, thank you so much. That sold for $8. I appreciate it. Very good, very good. Okay, let's see. This hasn't been authenticated, but I don't know. It has somebody's autograph on it. I think it says Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, but again, it's not been authenticated, so maybe you get it authenticated if you're a fan of Roy Rogers or Dale Evans. The photo has also kind of been up. I don't know if you can see that there or not. Nothing on the back there. So I'm just selling it as the photo. Take it for what it is. I wish it had authentication, but it does not. So we're pinning that. That is pinned. Again, if you look there, you can kind of see an autograph and an autograph there. But again, I don't even know what their autographs look like. Roy Rogers is great. I don't even know Dale Evans, but anyway. All right, we'll start that auction now. It's going to be 15 seconds, and it is running now. Running now, running now. Blind Jimmy Blaze, thank you. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate that. Sold for $4. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's do this little golf dude. I don't know anything about him. Again, all this stuff came from a vintage antique storage unit that cost $410. A lot of this stuff I've never even seen before, but we're running it. Okay, let's see here. Let me find him so we can pin him. All right, he is pinned. What does it say? Vintage 1991, the longest drive, made in USA golfer. And there we go. If you look, it says the longest drive, made in USA, and it says Cap'n Studio, and then it says 19 on the thing here, and then it looks like 070. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully you guys can see it. If you're on Whatnot, you can click below and see the listing, and it has better pictures. Start that now. 15 seconds. Everything is in the shop. If you guys want to check out the shop, everything is in the shop today. If you go over to the right on Whatnot, and you can pre-bid on stuff there and see what all we have. That did not sell. That's all right. We may try to rerun it later. Let's see. What is this? Electromix Junior. Electro Mix Junior. 1 second. That has been pinned. Let's check it out. This thing is old. All right. I don't think it works. I wouldn't try to work it because the cord looks crazy. Like I would not plug that into anything. There is what that looks like. And it still has the little sticker there that says Electro Mix Junior. We're not going to test it because I don't want to die today. All right. All right, we have pinned that. We're going to start the auction now. 15 seconds. That is running now. Electro Mix Junior. Lupe, thank you. Sold for $1. We love that. Congrats on that grab. Let's see. Okay. Next item. We got the claw. These were used in on bathtubs. This is a vintage brass. I think wrought iron. I think it's wrought iron painted gold. Like bathtub claw. I have 2 of them. Yeah. That one. Yeah. I think that should still be listed. I tried running that the other day. Nobody wanted it, but we'll try it again today. Anyway, let me find that in our shop here. Come on. Make sure I have the right one. I think this is it. Yeah, this is that one. That is pinned now below. One of the claws. There's another one I have over there. These went on the bottom of like a bathtub, an old vintage bathtub. Very shiny. Does need to be cleaned up some. That's what the back looks like. There is the top part of that. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. We're going to start that auction now. 15 seconds. That's running now. Antique brass. I don't think it's brass. I think it's actually cast iron. Brass colored. Nope. That's fine. No takers on that. Let's see. Let's do this little, I think it's like a cigarette holder, I believe, with pouch. Yeah, vintage gold tone compact case. We'll pin that. Gold tone floral. It has, I don't know if you can see that or not, it has MIM like engraved on it right there. It says MIM. Open this up. I have pinned it below if you are on Whatnot. That's what the inside looks like. There you go. And then there is the back. And it comes with a little cloth pouch. We're going to start that auction now. 15 seconds. That is running now. Running now. Sold for $5. Shane O'Mac, thank you again. We'll put that back in the case there. All right. Let's see. Well, let's run that. So, this, came off of the holder. It's supposed to be able to screw in there. I couldn't get it to go back in, and I'm not going to try too hard. I don't want to mess it up. But maybe someone at home knows how to do it. Let me find it in here and we will pin it. Alright, that's pinned now. Temperature, and so here's the base for it. You'll get that as well. It has just come off of there, and it looks like it's supposed to screw. I just can't get it to go back on there. So, yeah. So you'll get that as well. That is what the front of that looks like. Try not to get reflection. There we go. If you're on Whatnot, you can click below. I've pinned it so you can see better pictures. Temperature, humidity, German movement, Conant custom brass, grow meter. It says grow meter. Okay. 15 seconds, and we're starting the auction now. You will get that plus the base running now. Running now, running now, running now. Bubbles, welcome back in. Sold for $2. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. What next? Richard Petty belt buckle. There we go. That is Richard Petty belt buckle. It says 1958 to 1992 career. Richard Petty. That's what the back looks like there. Richard Petty, a famous racer. NASCAR's kind of still big around here. I'm out of Charlotte, and NASCAR's pretty big, but yeah. A lot of history here. And that's starting. 15 seconds running now. Richard Petty belt buckle. Richard Petty belt buckle. Sold for $5. Thank you, Blind Jimmy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do. I ran these earlier. I'll run them again. Just because I know someone's interested in them right now, and I knew exactly where they were. Okay, let's see here. The Nintendo instruction manuals. Nintendo instruction manuals and the Pocket Power Guide. Unauthorized. So get that. And let me go ahead and pin that. That is pinned below. Nintendo 64. So you're going to get that there. And then you're going to get the instruction manual for Mario Kart 64. The instruction manual for Star Wars Episode 1, Battle for Naboo. Instruction manual there. 1080 snowboarding instruction booklet. Duke Nukem 64 instruction booklet. Mario Tennis Nintendo 64 instruction booklet. And Pilot Wings 64 Nintendo 64 instruction booklet there. You're going to get all of those. I'm going to start the auction now. 15 seconds, and those are running now. Hey, Kirby, welcome in. I think I saw you earlier say something, but I missed it. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. If you guys aren't yet, follow Curvy on Whatnot. Curvy Thrift Co. She is one of the best on here. Ganoush made your first purchase. Thank you. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate it. Sold for $11. Do another belt buckle. Let's see here. This is, let me get it pinned real quick here. This is a belt buckle with Kennedy half dollar. What? Wait. This is listed twice. I need to remove one. Okay, there we go. All right. There is the back and the front there. I don't know if, yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Does it have any no, it doesn't have any markings for who made it. I think it's handmade. And that's going to start now. 15 seconds. There is the back. There's the front. Life in the... Thank you. And yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Sold for $1. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Do these necklaces. Necklace lot. A lot of 3 necklaces here. I don't know that they're pearls, like real pearls or anything like that. I don't think so. Wait. Let's not, because it looks like one of them broke. I'll run it. Just know that it looks like one of them has broken in the package. 1 second. Let me get to the one that is broken. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so that one has... Okay, we're not going to run it. Cancel that, because it is broken. We'll relist later. I'll clean that up in a little bit. Okay. Glad that happened now instead of later. What are these? I think these are woodworking bits. Maybe not. What are they? 1 second here. We'll hold off on that as well. Alright, let's do the pin. Sorry, y'all. 1 second. This is the Antique Vintage Gold Tone Blaisdell Pencil Co. Mechanical pencil. Let me pin that. That has been pinned. There we are. There's that. Again, if you're on Whatnot, you can click below and get details and better pictures on the pin. That's what the top looks like there. We will start that auction. 15 seconds. And running now. Antique Vintage Gold Tone Blaisdell Pencil Co. Gold Tone. There we go. Sold for $5 to Tosh Station Toys. Yeehaw! Welcome back to Members Club, Tosh. Let's do that razor. One second here. This is the H. Boker Red Engine Razor number 101. Vintage straight razor. It has a little cool, like, tree. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. On it. We open it up here. And there's that. And on the blade here, it says Red Engine number 101. There's that. And then on the back, it says H. Boker & Co., Germany. Yeah. H. Boker & Co., Germany. Straight razor. I'm going to start that now. 15 seconds. Starting now. That is running. Running. $9 loop. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Do this glass pendant. Glass pendant statement piece. There's that. It is pinned now. Glass pendant statement piece. We'll start that auction. It'll start for $1. 15-second auction. Running now. Okay, we may come back to that later. Let's do the paperweight. I think it's a paperweight. I'm almost sure it's a paperweight. It has to be a paperweight. All right. It's a vintage glass dimensions, and then it has a number, handmade in West Virginia. It's rainbow swirled, but then there's like a cat. I don't know if you guys can see the cat on there or not. It's so cute. Okay, anyway, paperweight, and again, glass dimensions, handmade in West Virginia, right here in the USA. No chips or cracks or anything. There's what the bottom shows. And that has been pinned. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds. Beautiful cat paperweight running now. Running now. Still running. Jelly49, thank you so much. Sold for $10. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate you. Okay. We are making some progress. Alright. New York World's Fair. What was the year? There's a year on this. 1961 to 1963. United States, presented by United States Steel, made in USA. Let's pin that. She is pinned. 1964-65. New York World's Fair cast metal souvenir wall plaque. And then it has the Unisphere, Pavilion, and Monorail on it there. And then the back has 1961, 1963. I don't know why that says 1964. 1961 to 1963. NVWE. Maybe it says NYWE. And then Unisphere, presented by USS, United States Steel, on the back there. Pretty cool. And we'll start that auction. 15 seconds. That is running now. Piece of history. Running now, running now, running now. Duck 32, thank you so much. That's sold for $5. I appreciate that. We'll do Raggedy Ann. I don't know the year on her. I couldn't find a tag anywhere. Yeah, so Raggedy Ann. Again, I don't know a year on her. I couldn't find the tag. She is vintage. I can't believe vintage is like 2000 or before now. I feel so old. Oh no. Anyway, vintage, 25 years, at least 25 years old. All right, we'll get her pinned. She is pinned. Yeah, we'll give another close look. That's what she looks like. That's what she looks like on the back. Has a little apron. Again, I can't find a tag or anything. Nothing there. And you lift up and she has these like underpants on. So yeah, I'm not going to mess her up to try to find it. We're going to start now. 15 seconds. She is running. Running now. Raggedy Ann. My Elori, thank you. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. Sold for $9. I appreciate that. Good grab. Let's see. Oh, there's other stuff up there. Okay. Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts of America. Vintage handkerchief. We'll get that pinned real quick. Yeah. All right. Vintage like handkerchief or neckerchief. Like I think it's a neck. Like they would tie it around their neck there. If you're joining on some other social network, I am doing an auction on Whatnot. Username is That Storage Dude. And I'm auctioning about 180 items today. This is all stuff from a storage unit that cost about $410 and is mostly, well, almost all of it I think is vintage antique stuff that I think came from like a vintage antique shop. All right, we're going to run that auction now. 15 seconds. Everything starts at $1. That is running now. Vintage Cub Scouts BSA Boys Yellow triangle neckerchief, handkerchief. Running now, running now. Okay, I'll also be doing a show tomorrow. I'm going to put more stuff on the listing, but if you go to my shows for tomorrow, I have a lot of stuff already pre-listed there in the shop, so you can pre-bid and see what's going to happen tomorrow. Again, it's not everything yet. I'm going to try to do probably more items tomorrow than today, but you can go in there and pre-bid on stuff and see what's going to auction tomorrow. Also, again, make sure you follow my mod Curvy Thrift Co. on Whatnot. She does storage units too, and she finds amazing stuff. She's a great person, wonderful personality, good people. I love her and her mom. They're great. Her mom usually mods for her. So yeah, make sure you follow Curvy Thrift Co. For some great stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's do that hanger. The little dog hanger. Vintage dog hanger. Well, not a dog hanger. There's dog on it. Don't hang your dog on it. Let's look here. All right, that is pinned. Vintage wooden children's clothes hanger with a dog painted on it. This is definitely old. Probably from, I would say, the 60s. There is the back for everybody. And the front again. We'll start that auction. 15 seconds. Everything starts at $1. Here we go. Running now. Running now, running now. Cute little children's or maybe even doll clothes hanger. Ginger Junker. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. Be sure to use those coupons. If you click the crown on whatnot, there should be a crown up there somewhere. And you'll see your discounts. You get discounts. After your first purchase, I think it's like, you have like 10% off. I think it's 10%. It might even be more than that. Coupons. And then every level you get a ton more coupons. So check that out. Make sure you're using your coupons. Let me see. Let's pull something from over here. We'll do the pipe. Let's do the pipe. Collectible pipe. I don't know if I call it a smoking pipe, so I won't call it a smoking pipe. It's a pipe. Collectible. People do collect them, so that's fair. And we're going to put this here. Let's pin it. Pin it. All right, pipe. That is pinned now. It's a vintage Breyer collectible pipe. Classic Deluxe, made in Italy. Made in Italy. That's what the inside there looks like. I don't know if you can see it or not. It looks pretty clean. It's dark, but it's clean. And I guess you could probably unscrew it or whatever to get it clean better. There's a little metal thing there. I don't know what that says, but it looks like it's probably just like a logo or something. Then it says Classic Deluxe on the stem there. And then on the back it says, what does that say? Something, it doesn't say Vintage Breyer. It says something Breyer. And then Italy down below it. Breyer. I don't. Now I want to know what it says because I don't think it says Breyer either. Import. I think it says Import Breyer. Yeah, Import Breyer, Italy. Import Breyer, Italy. There we go. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds. It has some pre-bids, but everything starts at $1. So it originally started at $1. There we go. Running now, running now. Sold. $9. Loser 2024. Okay, great name. And why is it not showing up? It should show up as I think that was your first purchase. Anyway, yeehaw! Just in case it doesn't show up, but yeah. Welcome to Members Club. Let's see. Let's run the little, is it NASA? Quest. It's a vintage Quest NASA Space Shuttle brass pendant keychain. Now then, it's a pendant keychain, but I think it actually would be like a necklace that hangs like this, because you could tie a string or whatever chain here and here. There's two holes, a little small hole there, a little small hole there. This is enamel metal, and I guess Quest used to make a lot of pendants. There's a company called Quest. I don't know if they're still around or not, but they made different pendants, and this was one of them. I think it's a pendant, though. I don't think it's a keychain. I guess you could probably make it into a keychain. But yeah, so there's the front, there's the back. We'll start that auction now. It'll be 15 seconds, starting at $1. And running now. Any NASA fans? Collectors, collectible. Pretty cool piece. Toss Station Toys. Thank you. Sold for $4. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go back over here. Always Handy Saw. Come on. You can do it. Okay, let's just do saw. All right. Vintage Handy Saw. There we go. And it says Always Handy Saw number 100. Made in the USA. On the back it says blade mounts in 4 positions. Patent pendant, Always Manufacturing Co., New York. And there is the back. A little bit of rust there. It is an older piece. A little handy saw. Very small. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll start the auction on that. 15 seconds, $1 start. That is starting now. Little vintage handy saw. Vintage handy saw. Auntie D. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. That sold for $1. Congratulations and thank you. I appreciate it. All right. What is up here? Kenilworth. Let me see here. Kenny Ill. 1 second. Okay, enter. I don't think this had an age. Waverly Novels, Kenilworth and St. Rollins Well Scott. There's what the front looks like. And the back. There we go. There we go. Inside. I don't think it had a... Maybe this one had a year. There was one that was really old, but it didn't have a year that it was published. That's the inside page there. And then it just starts out with an introduction. But there's no year, it doesn't tell me if it's a first print, what edition it is. Anywhere in there. Yeah, so... by Sir Walter Scott, Kenilworth. Okay. We will start that auction now. 15 seconds, and that is running. Running now. Older book. Don't know the age on it, or year it was made. Running now. Life in the Flaw. Thank you so much. Sold for $1. Grab. Let's see what else we got up here. Oh, those North Carolina State Wolfpack Atlantic Coast Conference ACC. These are cards. ACC. Okay. Cards. It says 1959 NC State Wolfpack basketball team card set. And this is card set number 1521 of 10,000 sets. Not for sure when they were made. It says Atlantic Coast Conference 1958. Or 19... Well, the little gold thing, it looks like the gold thing says 58. But it says 59 NC State Wolfpack. I don't know. Okay. There we go. That's what that looks like. There's the certificate of authenticity from ACC. Still in their package, still sealed. Have not been opened. Looks like quite a few cards in there. I don't know anything about NC State Wolfpack. But cool. Any NC State fans may want that. Cool little deal. 15 seconds starting at $1. Running now. Running now, running now. Jelly 49, thank you so much. Sold for $16. I appreciate that. All right, let's do. I think online this said it was a stamper for like a what is it called? A notary public, but I'm not for sure. I can't see what the stamp in there is, so I don't know. I just know it's old. That closes down like that, opens up like that, and you can press. Yeah, and I can't read what it says in there, but so let me. Antique, it says Antique Cast Iron Notary Sill Embosser Press. I don't know if it's a notary, but because I can't really see, again, that stamp, but that's what it says online. It has a little anchor on it right there. It is cast iron. It is kind of a heavy piece. This is a smaller one. Tomorrow's auction, I was actually going through stuff this morning and doing listings, and last night. I did video last night of the list of me doing listings. Kind of boring, but whatever. But tomorrow night, this is not for sale right now, is a bigger one. This thing is heavier and bigger, and it's a, I think it said online that this is a clothes or towel embosser or whatever. So, yeah, so that'll be tomorrow, though. That's already listed for pre-bids in there. This is for this smaller one. Like, comparison here. Look at, this is today's. This is going to go up tomorrow. Or, well, it's already listed in the shop for tomorrow's show. But pretty cool little piece. Has a little anchor on it on both sides there. It closes up. I can't read. I think it has like a print for who made it or whatever here. But I cannot read that. It looks like it. Maybe it's just a logo imprinted into the, or maybe not. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Anyway. There's that. Okay. Sorry. We'll get started. 15 seconds, starting at $1, and we're starting that now. It's pretty and it presses. That's what I know. It presses down like that. There we go. Tosh Station Toys, sold for $9. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Let's do this thing. I can get to it here. Reminded me of a bee catcher's thing, and it might actually be a bee catcher's thing. I know it's a net, and it will work to like keep like insects away from you, so you can be outside and gardening. I think it's older, like vintage. I think everything that came out of that unit was older and vintage, but let me pull it up here. We'll pin it real quick. Net. Okay. Yeah. Vintage insect head net. Like I said, it reminds me of, ignore my hat hair, people. We're going to try this on. Hopefully whoever buys it doesn't mind that I'm trying it on. Yeah, so it kind of keeps insects away, and it's one size fits all. It has like an elastic band on the inside. So even though it's vintage or whatever, you could still use it today. And there's no like holes or anything for insects to get in. So if you're outside gardening or whatever and you don't want insects getting in your face, flies or whatever, it works great for that. All right, we'll do a little run around. Like I said, ignore my hat hair. Take this off now. If you guys don't buy it, I'm keeping it. All right, we're going to start now. 15 seconds and running. Vintage insect head net. keep insects away. Someone said, I thought that was a pair of underwear. It didn't sell, so I'll be keeping that. I will not rerun it. Okay. Do these cool little sunglasses. These were cool. I don't know. I have never seen anything like it. They are... Let me look them up real quick here to pin them. Vintage foldable rectangle metal sunglasses. So it starts out like this. This feels like something you would find on, like, what is that? The cheap website. It's like something you would find on there today. Temu. It looks like something you would find on there. Anyway, they are foldable sunglasses. So it starts out kind of like that. And then you fold out and becomes the lenses. Then you pull these out and pull this. And pull that. And then you have your sunglasses. And they work. They're great. So that's pinned. I'm going to start that auction now. 15 seconds. Foldable sunglasses that fold into that little smaller piece. Running now. Starting at $1. Close up. Close up. Boom. That's nice and easy like that. $1. Little foldable sunglasses. Bubbles sold for $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. What can we grab next? Let's do the little Pez dispensers. I don't know much about Pez dispensers, but they were in there, so we'll run them. Oh, I hate this autocorrect. No. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Pez. Is this not... Did I not list these? I may not have listed them. Yeah, I didn't list them, so I guess we won't run them. Sorry. I'll list them tonight and run them in tomorrow's show. Let's do this Johnson set here. I know I've listed this. All right, Johnson laser level and rotary base lot. There we go. I don't know much about it, but it's in there, so we'll run it. Has that there. Whatever that is for. That sounds ridiculous. It has been pinned below. I think they go together, I believe. Maybe not. I think that they probably were originally sold as a set. This also has like a level thing on it on the top there, a level triangle. I have to keep on looking at TikTok. So TikTok doesn't work with OBS unless you're doing at least from computer, unless you're doing 50% of your time gaming. So I have to run TikTok on another device and then do everything else here. So I always have to keep an eye on TikTok though, because randomly throughout lives it has you do puzzles to prove that you're still there. Hopefully it doesn't keep on doing that. Last night it was doing it quite a bit, but it hasn't done it yet today, which is great. Okay, anyway, we're going to start this. Starting at $1, 15 seconds with a 5-second counter bid. Johnson laser level and rotary base lot. Duck 32 sold for $11. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. We'll do this tin. It's a little bucket. All right, that's been pinned now. Vintage tin metal pail with lid and wire handle. Rustic farmhouse kind of bucket. Very small, not like this supersized one. It does have, looks like some denting there. And looks like a little dent there as well near the bottom, and then another one there. Take the lid off. That's what the inside looks like. That's what the bottom looks like. And we'll start that auction. 15 seconds, starting at $1. That is running now. Little vintage tin metal pail with a lid and wire handle. Bubbles picking that up for $1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Is there anything else? My little short ass. All right, we'll do the, I don't remember what they're even called, but the set of Russian Matryoshka nesting dolls, 7 pieces. So here's the first one. Let me pin this. It's pinned. It's pinned on Whatnot. If you're on Whatnot, you can just go below and click it, and it'll have photos. So we'll do this live here. All right, so that is the first one. Then here is the second one. There you go. Here's the third one. Very, very shiny. Okay. Boom. Here is the fourth one. Here is the fifth one. Here is the sixth one. We'll keep going. Okay. And then here's the seventh. Little baby. Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. All right, now let's do it backwards. So we put the little one inside of that little one that's a little bit bigger. So there we go. There's that. Then we put that little lady into that one. There we go. Very shiny still. Then, this is taking forever, sorry. But I'm having fun. Okay, that closes up like that. And again, there's that. Then, put that one in there. We'll make them line up there. There we go. Then, is that right? No, that's not right. There we go. Sorry. I'm like, that's not right. That's too big. Okay, then I put that one in there. There we go. And then for the bigger one. All right. Fits perfectly in there. And we line it up. There we go. Boom. 7 different little pieces. Well, big pieces. 2 little pieces. There we go. We'll start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds. It started at $1, but it has some pre-bids. 5-second counter bid running now. She's very pretty. Pretty and shiny. Neela 2025 made your first purchase. Yeah! $22. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. We will do this little cast iron plane. And wee. Okay, let me pin it before I get too carried away. Why is it, why is it not showing up? Wait, I know I posted this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Oh, I listed as airplane. I was searching plane. I listed as airplane. Vintage cast iron toy airplane, Soviet Red Star, biplane, 1920s, 1940s military style, rare collectible. That is what the top of it looks like. There's that. There we go. And it flies like that. Okay. Anyway, the little propeller works. The wheels turn. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay. I don't see any markings like maker marking or anything like that. There is a screw, if you, or bolt or whatever. If you look there, there is a screw going through like to get that to hold together. And then on the bottom there, you can kind of see it. And if you look, I don't know if you guys can see that inside there. You look inside there, you can kind of see the bolt, the screw, bolt, screw, whatever, going through. And then there's the nut. So yeah, it does have a screw holding that together. And then it looks like it was painted over to hold it as well. I don't know. Anyway, pretty cool little thing. We will go back here. Starting auction. It's going to start at $1. Looks like it already has some pre-bids though. If you want more details or measurements, you can click below if you're on Whatnot. If you're not on Whatnot, get on Whatnot. Follow me on Whatnot. It's that storage dude. All this stuff came from a vintage antique storage unit that I think was like a vintage antique storage store. They had a unit, I think, that they had stored all their stuff in it and then just stopped paying. I don't know what people do. Anyway, we'll start that auction. Going to be 15 seconds. And starting now. Very small Soviet cast iron plane with propeller and wheels. Both work. Well, both turn. Denise, welcome in. Love ya. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. Maybe you were already in Members Club. 3 Generations Resell. Love you too. That's her daughter. I just did a yeehaw just for the hell of it. We got a yeehaw sometimes just for the hell of it, right? Okay. Thank you so much, Denise. That sold for $14. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Next up, let's do this. Canteen. All right. This is a World War I era army. I got it pinned here. Vintage World War I era army, May 4th, 1915. Palco, Worcester, Massachusetts, USA aluminum canteen. The cool thing about this, so that is all printed on there, like imprinted on it, engraved, whatever. That says basically what I just read off. Patented Palco, May 4th, 1915. But then, if you look at the, you guys aren't going to be able to see this probably. Take the lid off. Around the top, it also has writing. It says March 27, 06, so 1906, I'm guessing, and October 2nd, October 27th, 06. And then, if you keep reading around, it says something made. And then, what does that say? I'm so old. Okay. I read this the other day, believe it or not. I can't read that. Patent. And then there's even smaller, and it says Austria, Japan, And then it says something. Japan, Austria. Why did it... Oh, Japan, Australia, Austria, and then France, Germany, and Great Britain. And then it says Great Britain. So it has all those countries printed in very small print, and all that information just printed very small around on the lid there. I thought that was just so cool. I don't know how they, like, back then managed to print so very small on a small metal piece like this, but yeah, there's just so much information just right there on the lid. So you'll get here's the canteen, and if you just look at it at first glance, you just have that, which is still pretty cool, May 4th, 1915, Palco. But then all this other stuff on here is really interesting as well. So just screw that back in. There you go. That's already been pinned. You can click it below if you're on Whatnot. All right. 15 seconds, starting at $1. That is running now. Running now, running now. Teresa Bro, thank you so much. Sold for $11. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's a really cool piece. All right, let's see here. This doll is really creepy, just to be honest. So this thing, I think, goes over its head or something. Whew, I don't know. I can't believe I've been sleeping in the same house with this thing. Anyway, I think that goes over its head, or is supposed to. Just look at that eye. This is so scary. Okay. All right, let me look her up here. Do I have her? Okay, yeah. Vintage 1965 Madame Alexander baby doll with sleep eyes and original dress. That's more than a sleep eye. Look at that eye. Talk about creepy, scary. Look at it. Oh my God. Look at me. I will eat you. It reminds me of... I know it's supposed to be a cute little doll, and people probably still think it's a cute little doll. It has its little pacifier. Maybe that makes it look more cute. Does that even go in? She's like, no, I don't want that. You will take it. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's not even supposed to go in there, but it still has its little pacifier thing. At least I think that's what it is, right? And then it has its top hat. If you... I pinned it, right? Oh, I didn't even pin her. There you go. She's pinned now. Sorry about that. And then if you pull up on the back, it says Alexander 1965 back there. If you look at the pictures, it shows it better. I know some people collect Madame Alexander dolls and stuff. But yeah, so if you dare, you should bid on her. Again, she has kind of messed up eye there that's kind of creepy and reminds me of, I don't know, did you guys ever see Puppet Master? It reminds me of Puppet Master, but yeah, anyway, I digress. Let's get this thing sold so we can get it out of this house. And she is running now. Running now, running now. Jessica 300, thank you so much. Sold for $7. And yeah, welcome to Members Club. Be sure to use those coupons up there at top if you're on, well, you are on Whatnot. So anybody on Whatnot, if you, or if you're not on Whatnot, Whatnot has a rewards loyalty program, and I use it on my shows and in my sales. So once you make your first purchase, then after that you get like a lot of discounts, a lot. So use those. Make sure you use those discounts. we go. Let's see. This is interesting. I don't know if you like frogs. Let me see. Let me pin it real quick. I actually love frogs, but I have too many. Well, I only have like 3, but still too many in my front yard. Here is a frog on a piece of like driftwood. He is metal, tin. Cute, adorable frog with his little tongue stuck out. He has been pinned. If you need measurements, I think I did measure this. Just click on, if you're in Whatnot, down below you can click on, I've pinned it, and you can see photos, and in the photos there should be measurements. It's kind of a bigger piece though. There is what the bottom of it looks like. There we go. And we will start that auction now. It's going to start for $1. 15 seconds, and that is running now. Very cool piece. Life in the Florida. Thank you so much. Sold for $2. I appreciate that. Okay. We're kind of working down. I'm just going to work down from here and then gradually just cover all of it. Okay. Belt buckle. This is a vintage belt buckle, Sunface design by Belen Ugart, G-Stad, Switzerland art production. Kind of very cool, very arty looking. There you go. Starting at $1. Looks like it already has some pre-bids though. That is running. Running now. DS Jake, thank you so much. Sold for $7. I appreciate you. All right. Here is a ink. I don't know, little ink holder, ink well, with a cool little like top there. All right, let's see. Vintage cut glass inkwell with embossed leather and brass lid. Ornate design, early 20th century. Cool little design on the top there. It opens up. They would put ink in here and then dip their pen in it. That's what it looks like there. Very cool little piece. Like that. That is running now, starting at $1. Running now. Piper Girl 14, thank you so much. Sold for $12. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. Very cool piece. Thank you again. I appreciate you. All right. Let's do this old spool. 1 second here. Antique textile mill bobbin shuttle with thread. Industrial spool loom part is what it says online. That comes off, of course. So you get the spool with the string thread on it. I wouldn't call that yarn. Get the spool with that yarn on it. Then you get this piece that went actually into the, I don't know, not machine, but device. There we go. I don't see any, I don't think I saw any maker's marks on it. It is rusty. Rusty, crusty, cool little piece. This piece is actually wooden. So the spool is actually wooden. And that's been woodworked to get that like that. And then it would connect here. And I'm guessing, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, somebody out there knows. I know you know. Someone knows. All right, there you go. Like I said, rusty piece here, wood piece there, some old thread. This goes in somewhere on something. Yeah. There we go. Start auction. It's going to start at $1. 15 seconds. That is running now. Anybody wants that? Cool little piece. Running now, running now, running now. Cool old, I think antique. I would say antique for sure. Piece. Teresa, bro. Sold for $9. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Put that down here. Okay. Let's see. Student supply stores, NC State University. Let me pin this. All right. Vintage Gramercy Drafting Compass Set. Western Germany with case. NCSU Student Supply. Has a little, like, I don't know, it wouldn't be a price sticker, but a little sticker saying NC Student Supply Store. NC State University. Little sticker inside there. The pieces. Did I pin that? Let me make sure I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned it. The pieces inside have West Germany, like, not engraved, but it says Gramercy, and then, like, you can see it on that piece, and it's on the other piece as well. Gramercy, West Germany. Older piece, used for drafting. Drafting compass set. Comes with the pouch here. And then if you look at this at the top, it actually says, whenever you open it up, Western Germany, across there. Western Germany. That's pretty cool. Anyway, goes back in like that. We're going to start the auction. It's going to be 15 seconds, starting at $1. That's running now, starting at $1. Running now, running now, running now. Pretty cool piece. Humble Sunshine, welcome in. Missed you. How are you? Thank you so much. Have you already... You must have already bought something this season. I was ready to do a yeehaw. We're going to do a yeehaw for you anyway. Yeehaw! Welcome in. Love you. Love seeing you. That sold for $4. Thank you. Okay. This little doll. Little cute mini doll. Can you guys see her? It says Lucky Locket Kittle. This is from before my time. This says Lucky Locket Kittle, 1966, Mattel Incorporated, Hong Kong. And then U.S. patent pending by Mattel. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if you guys can make that out on the back. I pinned it. It has been pinned. It's a cool little doll. Ignore the reflection of the ring light there. If you're on Whatnot, you should be on Whatnot. Go to Whatnot, get on Whatnot, follow me if you're not, but that's Storage Dude. If you're on Whatnot, down below I have it pinned, and you can click it for better pictures so you're not getting this reflection that looks like a blemish on the plastic that is not an actual blemish. But there's better pictures in there and everything, and it shows the back and it's saying Mattel and all that. Cool little piece. I didn't open it up. I'm not going to open it up. I don't know if that would mess something up or whatever, but yeah, she looks good in there. Comes with a little hang thing. Like it's like, I guess you would put it on like a keychain. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Okay, we're going to start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds. Looks like it has pre-bids, but started at $1. That is, move a smidge to the right. There we go. I don't know if that helps. That is running now. Sold for $8, Savannah. Yeah! Thank you and welcome to Members Club. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this other doll. I think this one says Alexander 1964. It doesn't have, and then she wakes up. Yay! This one's not as creepy. But yeah, it doesn't have the like full outfit. It just has like a night, looks like a night outfit. Some staining, but that's to be expected with the age. And it was definitely used. Like some little girl loved on this doll a lot. Okay, let's pull her up. I'll pin her. She has been pinned. And it says 1964 Alexander on the back, if you can make that out. And there's the front again. And whenever she goes to bed, her eyes close. Aw, she's sleeping. Okay. And then she has this. You can undo this so she can go potty on the back. That's cute. Okay. I'm done. We're going to start it. Let's start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds. Starting at $1. She is running now. Running now. Starting at $1. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Teresa, bro, you won that for $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Let's do this pinup. 1927 pinup calendar. There we are. It does have all the, I won't try to pull them off or anything, all the different months in there. Let me pull her up. One second. All right, she has been pinned. All right, so that is her there. And then in the, down below her face, you can see it says Grace right there. And then off to the side over here, it says Made in the USA. There is some creasing like here, if you look at that. And there's the back. And we will run that. 15 seconds. Got some pre-bids already, but started at $1. Running now. 1927 pinup style calendar. Says Grace under her face right there. Teresa, bro, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, we're making some progress. How about a mirror? Ooh. I think it is just silver plated. I didn't see 925 anywhere on it or anything like that. But yeah, we'll pull that up and pin her. Antique silver plated hand mirror, ornate Victorian. Mirror could be cleaned. That's the front, and that is the back. There is that, and there's that, all the way around there. Okay, there's the back again, there's the front. Let's start that auction. 15 seconds, starting at $1, and it is running now. Very pretty mirror. Very pretty hand mirror. Silver plated. I believe it's silver plated because I didn't see any silver markings. Teresa, bro, thank you so much. That sold for $6. I appreciate you. All right. Let's do the Yale doorknob lock thing. I'm also going to include, there was a piece. I'm going to include this with it. I don't think it goes with it, but I'm including that with it. I don't think it's even in the listing, but it was in the thing together, so we'll put them together. Metal door latch door knob. There you go. It says Yale on the knob there. So whenever you do that, that pushes out, and then you can lock it that way, and that closes it back up, and then that knob or this lever here locks it or unlocks it. Older piece has 0343 on the back. Doesn't have any other markings, but it does say Yale on the actual knob. So that is locked, and there we go. There we go. We'll run that now. Older door latch knob piece. And you'll get that. I don't think that really goes with it, but I'll send that with it because it was in the same thing, so maybe it does. I don't think it does, though. Teresa, bro, that sold for $3. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lock that back up. Put those together. All right. Let's do the little puppet. Now this puppet had some strings disconnected. So just know that before you bid that it has these two strings that have been disconnected back here. One second here. Vintage Pelham Puppets Marionette Doll. There we go. That's what she looks like. She is on the back. 15 seconds. She is running now. Oh, $1. Running now. $1. $1. Sorry, I'm like sweating. I just noticed that. Sorry. That looks kind of not good. There we go. Humble Sunshine, thank you so much. That sold for $1. I appreciate it. Okay. This is, I think, I might be wrong. I put it on there as what I thought it was, but it may not be it. I don't know. 1 second here. It's a plastic container with a metal lid, and I think these are like clock pieces, like the hand pieces. But again, I might be wrong. They were kind of different size. There's some smaller ones and longer ones in there. I don't know. But they looked like they're like clock pieces to me. The bottle itself is plastic, but the lid is metal. I don't think that had anything to do. I think that's just what these people were storing it in. But to me, like I said, they look like they are clock pieces. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds. Starting at $1. That's running now. Humble Sunshine, thank you so much. Sold for $2. I appreciate it. Okay. This is New Departure Hyatt Bearings. Stainless steel decimal equipment roller with leather case. GM. There's that. There's that. You pull that out and it's like a little ruler, and then this is kind of like the breakdown, the decimal equivalent breakdown there. Pretty cool. Put that back in there. Start auction. 15 seconds. That is running now. Running now, running now. Humble Sunshine, thank you so much. That sold for $4. I appreciate it and appreciate you. Let's see here. Respect for the past, confidence in the future, 100th anniversary. Canon. Fieldcrest Canon Incorporated. 1 second. Let me get that pinned. Yeah, there we go. It says vintage 1887, 1987, Fieldcrest Canon Incorporated, salutes. And then there's like a little cannon on there. And then on the back it says 100th anniversary, respect for the past, confidence in the future. I don't know. Are they still around? I don't think it's like Canon the camera. Fieldcrest Canon. I'm not for sure what Fieldcrest Canon is. But that coin, we're going to start that auction. It's going to start now. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Little coin here. 100th anniversary Fieldcrest Canon. Humble Sunshine, thank you. That sold for $1. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's do the Skull flask. Vintage metal flask, engraved dragon. It says, oh, it is a dragon. With the, it's like a dragon going around a skull. Look at it there. Now opens up like that. This is like vintage, like 99 or something, like 90s, late 90s. Again, I don't. Why would that be? I just hate that that's vintage. But anyway, all right. There's that. There's the lid. All right. All right. That's running now. Oh wait. That's running now. Starting at $1. Little dragon skull flask container opener thing. Container thing that opens up on the case. There we go. Lupe, thank you so much. Sold for $3. I appreciate that. We are vintage, yeah. We're there. We made it. Oh, okay. Let's do the Coca-Cola belt buckle. Anniversary brass belt buckle. There you go. Hopefully you guys can see that good. What does the front say? Delicious and refreshing drink Coca-Cola 1902 to 1977. 75 years. Then on the back it says trademark, reproduction, and manufacturing rights by arrangement with Coca-Cola. Atlanta, Georgia, 1976. Patent pending, 1976. Bergamot Brass Works on the back there. Again, everything, just about, well, not everything, but a lot of things in there had like little prices and price tags. This didn't have a price tag with it, but it has like the string for it. So, yeah. Anyway, cool little brass Coca-Cola belt buckle. We'll start that auction now. Starting at $1, 15 seconds. Running now. Boop, 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 boop. 1977, right? Teresa Bro, thank you so much. Sold for $10. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. We'll do that. Let's see, what is this? So this is an old, like they would register their dogs and get them a license. This is a vintage like tag for that. I don't know if anybody has any interest in it or not, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, vintage dog license tag, 1959, from Boston. Record and detach, record and detach. There we go. Little tag. I'm going to start that auction. 15 seconds, starting at $1. It is running now. Running now. Pretty cool little piece. Humble Sunshine, thank you so much. I appreciate it. $3, sold for $3. This is a cool piece. I love this thing. It is so cool. Check it. It's a nutcracker that is it's brass, and it has a rooster head. A little cockhead. Sorry. Anyway. Antique cast brass rooster head nutcracker, multi-tool design, bottle opener nutcracker. Bottle opener. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. You could use this for bottles. To open up a bottle. You just put it there and lift it up and it opens the bottle. That's nifty. He looks like he's grumpy. Like a grumpy turtle mouth there. Anyway, let's get this one going. 15 seconds, starting at $1 and running now. I love it. That is so cool that it has a little bottle opener. I didn't even notice that. Antique brass, little rooster head, nutcracker bottle opener. Cool, cool, cool. Cool little piece. Oh, wait. Maybe you could open bottles with this down here at the bottom, too. Teresa Bro, sold for $13. Maybe that's where the bottle... Well, you could open bottles here, but I think you could even open bottles with that there. I believe. I don't know. Yeah. Right? Yeah, you just stick the bottle and you can open it up there. That'd probably even be easier. I guess you could do it with either, but there you go. Very cool. Good grab, Teresa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sold for $13. All right. Let's do this belt buckle. It's like isn't that I consider that like the presidential seal. Maybe that's not the presidential seal. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get it running though. Vintage U.S. Great Seal Eagle Belt Buckle. Okay. Gold and silver tone. I don't think it's actually gold or silver, but gold and silver tone. There is the back for that. And you just put your belt through there. There we go. Starting that auction now. 15 seconds. She is running. Little belt buckle. Duck 32, picking that up for $3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good grab. I am going to, now it's time to switch from coffee to a Pepsi. I love these little, I don't know if you guys have had them yet. I'm not like doing advertising for Pepsi. I'm not sponsored or anything, obviously, but the cherry cream soda from Pepsi is really, really good. I shouldn't be drinking Pepsi, but we're here and I need it. Well, I wouldn't say I need it. I want it. I need the caffeine. Want the caffeine. All right. This is not authenticated, but it was in there. Like a weird thing on the TikTok screen. It was in there. It's Dale Earnhardt Jr. It has an autograph. I'm not saying it's his because I don't know, but it has an autograph there. Has not been authenticated. But it is autographed by someone. I'm guessing it's him. I don't know. All right, there's the back. This all came, like I said, from a storage unit. It was vintage and antique type stuff. When was this card made? The card was from 1999. 1999 card. Excuse me. That has been pinned. We will start that auction now. Give me 1 second. 15 seconds. Starting now. He is running. I was going to say she is running, but he is running. Running now, running now, running now. Denise, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sold for $16. I appreciate it, man. All right. A woman of no importance. This is Oscar Wilde. And this was kind of weird. A woman of no importance. Again, this. So, there's the front. Let me pull it up. We'll pin it real quick before I start talking about it. All right. Antique book, A Woman of No Importance, Oscar Wilde. There's the front. There's the back. There's the side. You open it up. It does have some writing in there and that design there. But it doesn't. Aerial booklets, 200 tiles comprising the most famous world's classics, including poems, dramas, stories, essays, philosophy, wit, and wisdom, each complete in itself, send for a descriptive catalog. And then it has a photo there of Oscar Wilde. And it says, Oscar Wilde from photographed by Sarony, New York. Then, A Woman of No Importance by Oscar Wilde, New York and London, G.P. Putman Sons, The Knickerbocker Press. And then it doesn't have, the action of this play takes place within 24 hours. It has like the play stuff, but it jumps right to that. It doesn't have like a year. So I don't know what year it was made, but it is definitely older. We'll run that. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Running now. Humble Sunshine picking that up for $1. Thank you so much. All right. Artisan Leather iPad mini cover. Restoration Hardware. Oh, there's the box for it. And it's still in the plastic there. I won't open it up. iPad mini cover. 1013, made in India. The back says, handsome way to protect your iPad mini from scratches and damages. There's the back on And let me pin it. That has been pinned. Restoration Hardware Artisan Leather iPad Mini cover. New in box and wrap. I'm going to start at 15 seconds, starting at $1. 15 seconds, starting at $1. There we go. Bubbles! Picking that up for $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Put that down over there. Let's see here. This is the enamel brooch. The daisy enamel brooch. Right there. And that has been pinned. Vintage 1960s enamel daisy flower brooch. There is the back. There we go. We will start that auction now. It'll be 15 seconds starting now. Starting at $1. Pretty little daisy brooch. Humble Sunshine, picking that up for $2. Thank you so much. Let's see. The bag for this says space pins. I don't know that that's actually what they are, but they're pins. A lot of tactical and Inca space pins with refills. I don't think that... Okay. There's that one that is like a blue, very small, and comes off like that. I don't see any name on that. Just a blue, like, small pin. Then there's this one. Again, very small pin. This one, I don't see any name or anything on it either. Nor do I see anything on the lid. Just a small pin. Then this one says Inca. I don't know. How does that open up? I don't know how that operates. Does that come on? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. It says Inca. Not for sure how that even operates, but yeah. So there's that. So you'll get all three of those pins. Maybe you know more about them than I do. They are running now. Running now, running now, running now. Lupe sold for $2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Let's do this little girl next. Actually, we'll work our way over this way. Pauzes, little metal sign. Enamel, I think. I hate autocorrect so bad. Okay. Vintage French enamel sign. Push door plate. Black on cream. 1940s to 1950s. There you go. So this is push in French, I guess. Pauzes. Push. There's the back. It is metal. push this to, or put this on a door that you would push to open, I guess. That auction is starting now. Running now. Started at $1. Everything starts at $1 with me. Pazez. Humble Sunshine. Picking that up for $11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. This was cool. All right. Let me get it pinned first and then we'll talk about it. All right. So this is a vintage Dale Earnhardt Sr. number 3 keychain. I was like, okay, well that's cool. It's a keychain, and then you open it up, push the button to open it up. It's an ashtray, like you would put your whatever here on this leaf thing, and use it as like a ashtray. Like you could bring it with you and use it as an ashtray. Dale Earnhardt number 3 car on the front there, and it is a keychain. With a lanyard thing or whatever there. The back doesn't say anything. It is just blank. And again, number 3 car on the front. Dale Earnhardt Sr. I'm going to start that auction. 15 seconds, starting at $1 for the little keychain ashtray. Very interesting for sure. I didn't expect it whenever I opened it up to be an ashtray, but yeah, that's what it is. Very cool piece, yeah. Michelle 60372. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate that. Sold for $7. Good grab. Very unique piece. Very unique piece. Okay. This I think is an Avon necklace, I think. So there's that. Let me find, there was a thing I think on here that said, yeah, it says NFT, which I think is Avon. Let me pull it up here. I think NFT is what it says, right? Maybe it doesn't say NFT. What does that say? NRT, not NFT. NRT. No, not net. Okay, go back. Yep, good. Let's get this right. Teal acrylic rhinestone choker. There we go. And NRT, which is, I guess, an Avon company. If you want measurements, there should be measurements if you click below. If you're on Whatnot, if you click below on the pinned post there, it should have photos with measurements. So we're going to run that now. Starting now. That is running for $1. No takers on that. That's fine. We'll put that up here. Okay. Let's see. Fossil little thing here. Come on. Okay. Vintage fossil leather wallet, yellow with deer and bird applique floral interior. So there is the outside of that. You open it up. On the back it says fossil right there. On the inside it says fossil. It has that there. And then you open it up and it's clean there and clean there. And then you have little card holders and ID holder. and that's going to run now. Starting at $1, 15 seconds. No request at the moment because I don't want to have to be searching anything down. You can go in the shop and pre-bid on stuff, and we'll get to it. I'm going to do everything. I'm going to run everything. Don't worry. But please no request because it's so hard and it takes up a lot of time to have to search and find each of the individual things. Thank you for understanding on that. Michelle, thank you so much. That sold for $8. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's see. Carson, magnifying. Lens magnifiers. 10x and 15x. Both in there. There we go. Little magnifiers. Like Carson. Here's what the back says. Important. For the best results, hold the 10x lens mag approximately 3/4 from the object you are viewing. For the best results, hold the 15 times lens mag approximately 1/2 inch from the object you are viewing. All right. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Those are running now. Oh, thank you, Humble. I appreciate that. There we are. Bubbles picking that up for $3. I appreciate it, Bubbles. Thank you. Okay. Avon watch. Vintage Avon Miles of Smiles wristwatch. With blue leather band. Excuse me. There is the back. 15 seconds, starting now. Starting at $1. Vintage Avon Miles of Smiles watch. Teresa picking it up for $1. Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Let's run Starl. Just a second here. Well, this is like one of those measuring things. 1 second. Vintage General Number 162 decimal equivalent pen. That okay. Slide rule gauge with case. There we are. Pull that out. Both of them have like the little clip. You could just clip it on your shirt. Again, it's a Vintage General Number 162 decimal equivalent slide rule gauge with case, made in the USA. There we go. Starting auction now. 15 seconds. That is running now. Running now, running now. Bubbles picking that up for $1. Thank you, Bubbles. Appreciate you. All right. Let's do this. It's a Starland. It's a Starland Drive-In Theater. Now, this is kind of like, I don't want to say it's a one-of-a-kind because it's not. There's probably, I don't remember. You can hear my dogs barking. Oh, no. Anyway, Starland Drive-In Theater, like it's a speaker that you would put on your window at a drive-in theater so you could hear the movie. Hopefully you can't hear my dogs going crazy. Sorry, guys. I don't know. So it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's like a, um, yeah, they're excited about drive-in theater. They heard drive-in theater and was like, let's go, Dad, let's go. Um, I wouldn't say it's a one of a kind because it's not a one of a kind, but it's going to be a very rare piece because I'm sure they didn't have a lot of these. And I think that drive-in theater, the Starland Drive-In Movie Theater, is closed. I think I read online that it's closed and has been turned into a housing development or something. But so you wouldn't be able to get one of these from anywhere. But there's that Starland Drive-In Theater speaker. Like I said, you would put it into your window and it like just hangs on your window and you could hear the drive-in movie. There's the back. There's the front and the sides and everything. We'll go ahead and start that auction. 15 seconds, starting now. Cool little piece. Like have you tune your station, your radio station, to listen. Humble Sunshine picking that up for 19 bucks. Good grab. Thank you so much. Yeah, you would just tune your radio station to whatever they had you tune it to, and it would play the movie on your radio. I am so sweaty. I apologize. It's not even hot in here. I don't know. Okay, let's keep on going. Flat 50s, Lucky Strike. Sprayed with off, and that left that the mosquito stuff. Yeah. Lucky Strike. Boom. Oh wait, which one is this? This is that one. Yeah. Okay. So Lucky Strike case, flat 50s. This one does have some wear on it. I have another one that I'm gonna run. I think. Excuse me. 15 seconds. Running now. $1. Little 10 case cigarette case. Denise picking that up for $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Do this other fossil wallet. Alright, this says Fossil Genuine Leather Teal Wallet with Floral Embossing Women's Organizer Clutch. Alright, so there is the front of that. It zips. There's that. Close that up. Opens there. There is the inside there. Nice and clean. Nice and clean there. And then there is the other side. Nice and clean there. And inside there. And again inside there. Very clean. Back says Fossil Genuine Leather. 15 seconds starting now. Teresa Bro picking that up for $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see. It's a piece of cloth with some art on it. I don't remember what this is listed as. I think it's tie. Maybe not. Is it? Yeah, it is tie. Okay. Vintage tie silk textile panel, hand painted. It does need to, no, don't iron it, but it does need to be laid out flat. Maybe put books on it to flatten it out. Anyway, it is hand painted. There we go. That's the back. Oh, that's pinned there. Again, you can click below. I think I did measurements for it. If you click the listing below, if you're on Whatnot. And there's the back. There we go. 15 seconds. That is running now. Textile hand-painted panel. Sorry, nose itched. Humble Sunshine picking that up for $1. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. McDonald's. This is like you blow it up. It has like sand in the bottom to make it like stand up once you blow it up. Ronald McDonald. $1980s McDonald's, made in Taiwan. There we go. There's the front. There is the back. There's the bottom. Like I said, the bottom has like a sand pouch to make it stand up once you put air in it. Starting at $1, that is running now. Running now, running now. Sold for $5. Lupe, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Put that down here. All right. Let's see. Did I don't think I listed these. I'm going to set them to the side because I'm almost sure I didn't. Here's a Sweet and V bridal belt. Very pretty. There we go. Sweet and V bridal belt. There we go. At that auction, starting at $1, 15 seconds. Running now. Sweet and V bridal belt. Okay, no takers on that. That's fine. Let me put it back in the box here. I'll probably try to rerun it here in a little bit. Put that back up here. Okay. Now, I don't remember what this doll was called. One second here. Vintage Holly Hobbie doll Knickerbocker, 1974. It is in rough condition. The clothes are in rough condition. There she is. Like, I was a little bit afraid to really mess with her too much because, like, yeah. 15 seconds. She is running now. Holly Hobbie. Sold, Humble Sunshine, $4. Thank you so much, man. Gently put her down. Let's try the pedometer. Vintage New Haven pedometer, 100 mile. There's the front of the box. It has a little instruction manual there, and there is the pedometer. Start that auction. 15 seconds. Running now. Lupe, $4. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. The record cleaner. Vintage Magic Record Groove Cleaner. It says Magnetic Record Brush Magic Cleaner there, and it has the instructions there in the box here. I'll start that auction. 15 seconds. That is running now. Humble Sunshine, picking that up for $3. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Is this the let me measure this to make sure this is the 12-inch. I think it is. Oh no, this is 14. 1 second here. Maybe that is. I think it says it's 12 inch. I think it's 12 inches from the wood. So yeah. 1 second here. Let me pull this. Oop. Antique large tri-square wood and brass handle with 12-inch steel blade. Yeah, the blade here. The blade here is 12 inches from the wood over. Anyway, 14 inches total though. Antique wood, and then this is a brass piece there. There's the other side of it. Bubbles picking that up for $1. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's do the vintage wine bottle opener. Okay. I think it's wine bottle opener, right? Wait a second. Yeah, corkscrew. Sorry, not wine bottle opener. Corkscrew. Vintage corkscrew. Pinned. We're going to start that now. 15 seconds. Running now. Corkscrew. Vintage corkscrew. Green wood handle. Teresa, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I sold for $1. All right. Let's see. Near East Industries. Vintage Greek folk doll. Near East Industries. She has a tag right here. Again, you can click below for better pictures. Maybe even measurement. I think I did measurements on this as well. Let me move this over here. start auction. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Running now. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Did that come off of her? Let me check. 1 second. Yes, okay. Vintage Dutch souvenir doll in traditional folk costume. That goes with her. And there's her back. "15 seconds, starting now. Running now, running now. Teresa, picking that up for $1. Thank you. Antique embossed metal plaque, courting couple seen with dog. There's the front. There's the back. It has a little hole there to be able to hang it with like a little nail. I'll get up a little closer there. Let me turn my TikTok camera over this way. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. There we go. We're going to run that. 15 seconds, starting at $1. That is running now. Thank you, Teresa. Sold for $7. I appreciate that. This is kind of cool. Well, pretty cool. It's snake skin. This is the bifold snakeskin wallet, and it feels like it feels scaly. Okay. I don't know. It gives me okay. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't be making that noise with like a wallet that somebody's gonna buy to put in their pocket. But yeah, so open it up, pretty clean there, clean there. There we go. Little pouch there, clean. And clean in there. And in there. So there we go. There's the inside. Outside there. Outside there. Starting now. 15 seconds. Starting at $1. Yes, pre-bid is still good if you have to leave. Snakeskin bifold wallet. Blind Jimmy still in here. Thank you so much. Sold for $6. I appreciate that. Do these political pins. Goldwater and William Miller. Vintage 1964 Barry Goldwater and William Miller campaign lenticular buttons. Volt Goldwater Miller. This is interesting. I don't know. Can you guys like? Can you see it like change into someone else? Like, I don't know if that's a good, I don't know. Maybe it is a good campaign. I don't know. Where like you look so much like your running mate that you can get a pin made to where the faces just switch. If you can see that, that's cool. You're getting 2 of these. On the back it says VeriView by Pictorial Productions Incorporated, Mount Vernon, New York, USA. Patent number, it has a patent number, and then it says local, I think it says local number 1, Union Graphers. What? I think that's what that says. Anyway, I think it says Union Graphers. I don't know. Anyway, that's what the back shows, and you'll get 2 of these guys that can change into morph into the other. All right, those are pinned, and we'll start that auction now. 15 seconds, starting at $1. You're getting them both for $1. Well, starting at $1. Sold for $3. Life in the Flaw. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Another one of those hand-painted cloth pieces. Hand-painted textile artwork. There we are. Boom. Let me step back here. There we go. $15 seconds, starting at $1. That is running now. Dust Devil. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Thank you so much. Sold for $2. Very good. Angel pins. Let's go ahead. Angels. Wait, are these not all angels? Where's the... Let me find her. 1 second here. Alright. We'll do her. Brooch. Sorry. She is pinned. Vintage gold tone angel. Cherub. Brooch with rhinestone wings. Playing trumpet. Very cute. She is pinned. We'll go ahead and start that auction. 15 seconds. That is running out, starting at $1. Denise, thank you so much. Picking that up for $1. I appreciate it. All right. We have another daisy enameled brooch. Wait, is this not... Did I not do it daisy? It may not be daisy. Flower. Let's just do flower. Is that not listed? I guess I didn't list this one. Alright. Hold off. Welcome in, everybody. Pin. This is a vintage Catholic First Communion pin. very, very small. It is pinned. Starting auction now, 15 seconds, starting at $1. No one on that. It's okay. Put that away. Let's see here. All right. Vintage tin Japanese piece. It looks like it's a lighter. There we go. It looks like it's a lighter, but I don't know. Because whenever I click it, it pops open, but it's just a hollow thing in there. So I'm not for sure what goes in there. So I originally thought it was a lighter, but I'm not for sure. Anyway, so I just called it a little, it's from Japan. It says, what does it say on the bottom there? Yeah, it just says Japan on the bottom. And that's all the information for it. That is running now. Starting at $1. Little Japanese tin piece. $2. Thank you, Humble Sunshine. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's do a watch. This says Giorgio. Okay. Vintage Giorgio Beverly Hills quartz gold tone bracelet watch. On the back it just says Japan movement. That is running now. Sold for $10. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. All right. What we got here? Vintage South Carolina palmetto tree and crescent moon. It's an enamel piece. On the back it says Best. It was made by Best. We'll start that auction 15 seconds. Starting at $1. Running now. Vintage South Carolina palmetto tree and crescent moon pin. Made by Best. Okay, no takers. All right. This says Colonel Washington and Tackleton. General Daniel Morgan, Cowpens National Battlefield. Vintage Cowpens National Battlefield bronze medal. General Daniel Morgan and Colonel Washington versus Tarleton. Let's go back over this way. There we go. That's what it looks like. There and there. Cowpens National Battlefield. Well, if I can get back here. Starting auction, $1. 15 seconds, starting now. Let me fix this here. There we go. Starting now. Duck 32, picking that up for $1. Thank you so much. Okay. This says Episode Quartz. Episode Quartz watch. All right. Episode Quartz watch. Go. The back says 42382 stainless steel. Japan movement. Starting at $1, running now. No bidders on that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Vintage gold tone cocktail rings with yellow and clear rhinestones. And they look like, I don't know if they are, but adjustable. Like, because it like folds up under there. The ring actually just folds there. And I think that they're kind of adjustable. All right. There's that. There's that. So I don't know the sizes on them. There they are. We'll run them. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. Those are running now. Vintage gold tone cocktail rings with yellow and clear rhinestones. Getting both of them. Humble Sunshine, picking those up for $1. Thank you. All right. All right, let's do the smaller wallet here. Or I guess bigger wallet. Bifold. This is a vintage genuine snakeskin bifold wallet, exotic leather, red brown scales. Again, it feels scaly. It feels like you're like rubbing on a snake here. Oh, okay. All right. That comes open there. Clean on the inside. Goes back in there like that. Clean on the inside there. Then each of your card things. Oh, and then that there. And then there's another like zipper thing here. You can zip that back up. There we go. And there it is. Alright, we'll start that. 15 seconds starting now. Bifold genuine snakeskin and leather wallet. Blind Jimmy, thank you so much. Sold for $17. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. AKE Terra or Te recorder. 1 second. Let me. Come on, stop doing autocorrect. Okay. That is pinned. Vintage AKAI Te Recorder multi-4 microphone set. And if you click below, if you're on Whatnot, you can click below and see the details and photos. I'm not going to pull all that out again. It has 2 microphones there. Starting auction, 15 seconds. $1. There we go. Blind Jimmy picking those up for $3. Thank you. All right. The real Mother Goose. Let's find out. Okay, Mother Goose. Vintage, The Real Mother Goose, illustrated hardcover book by Rand McNally, early 1900s. It does have, a sticker here that says 5. It's not in the best condition. There is some tearing there. The Real Mother Goose, Rand McNally and Co., Chicago. Copyright 1916 by Rand McNally and Company. All rights reserved, edition of 1930. All right, there we go. So yeah, not an amazing condition, but in like the condition you'd probably expect it to be for being as old as it is. And then there's the back. That is running now. Sold for $1. Thank you, Denise. All right, set that over there. What's the little ghost dude between dude and kick? Huh? I don't know. Alright, vintage leather coin purse, snap closure with metal frame, early 1900s antique change holder. Open up, opens up like that. There is the bottom. Has the metal piece here, and then you can close it up like that, and then it buttons. Let me show you the inside there. There's the inside. There we go. That is running now. Sold for $3. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, there's... Oh, you're talking about up there. So it goes, let me make sure I'm pointing at the right thing here. So that one there is TikTok, Whatnot, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, as far as the logos go. All right. All right, Kodak DC215 zoom, digital camera, compact, 1 megapixel. All right, there we go. That is pinned below. Does anything open up on this? Oh yeah, opens up. Is there a card in it? Is that a card or is that a battery? That is a card. It looks like it has someone else's card in there. I don't know what's going to be on it, but okay, it has a card in there. It has little input things there. I won't mess with it. You can take it out and figure out what's on it. That comes off. Little lens cover. 15 seconds starting now. Started at $1. Duck32 picking that up for $5. Thank you. All right, let's see. Junket. Let's move that. There we go. It says Junket Renet tablets. And it's a little wood container. Some of the instruction manual there, but the cool thing is it has recipes still there in the box. I pulled it all out. It's in the photos if you click below if you're on Whatnot. Let me pull it up here. Wait, okay. Vintage Junket Renet tablets box with wooden vial and recipe booklet for making custard and ice cream. Yum. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that upside down? That may have been upside down that whole time. I look like a goober. Okay, let's go back here. We'll start up that auction. It's going to be starting at $1 for 15 seconds. If anybody wants their tablets for making ice cream and custard. Pretty cool, unique like thing though. Dust Devil picking that up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Put that back in the bag here. Okay. Let's do the little punching bag. This is cool. So it's a old leather, like small. It says Leader McKinney, I think. Let me pull this up. Vintage 1930s to 1950s McKinley Never Leak Leader 904 leather punching bag. This is a pretty cool piece too. I like it. It says Leader there, McKinley 904, and then some other stuff. I don't know. And then on the side it says genuine leather. It's filled with like plastic bags, but whatever they would put in there, I'm not for sure. But you would just sew that up, hang it, and you could punch with it. Sorry about my my sweaty arms. And there's the bottom. Cool little piece. 15 seconds. Starting at $1. It is running now. Sold for $5 to Dust Devil. Thank you. Okay. Do this little thing here. Carved. Likely made of bone or fox ivory. It is very old. I can tell by looking at it in person here. But it has carving on the side, like little Asian men. I thought, whenever I looked at it, I was like, is that like a salt and pepper shaker and I'm missing one? I thought it was a salt shaker, maybe pepper shaker, I don't know. Whichever one has more holes. Because it has a bunch of holes on it. But online it says it's a snuff bottle. Oh, that opens. Be careful, be careful. Okay. There we go. That opens up. Just be careful, be careful, be careful. There is kind of like a, I don't know if that's supposed to be there, like a crack on the lid there. But it's like a straight line. So I don't know if that's actually a crack or if that's just how it's supposed to be. I don't know what a snuff bottle is. But yeah. Already. We're going to do this. It's a cool little thing though. I love it. It has a lot of, it's very like detailed. Like this little guy here, he's like catching a fish. I don't know if you guys can see that. I hope you guys can see that. Can you see the little fish there? That's pretty cool. Then this is like a Asian lady. She's just smiling, sitting there with black hair. Then it almost looks like these, I don't know what this dude is doing. He's just hanging out. He's just there with smiling. Okay, anyway, pretty cool little piece. I like it a lot. The bottom looks like it might have had some kind of type at one point. I can't read it. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a scruff, like a scuff. Anyway, it might have had something at one point, but yeah, cool little, very little snuff bottle. Whatever a snuff bottle is, that's what this is, I guess, from what it says online. So we're going to start that. It's going to start at 15 seconds, starting at a snuff bottle. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah. Little snuff bottle. Teresa picking that up for $11. Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate that. Enjoy your snuff bottle. Yeah! Oh, is this in there? I think this is in there. Wait. This thing is cool. I'm hoping this is listed in there. Wait. Yeah. All right. This one has a brass handle. It's one of those squares that tri-square. It's 8 inch. No. It is 6 inches. It has a 6-inch blade. Guys, this is 6 inches right here. That looks big for 6 inches. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Anyway, it says 6 inches. We'll go with it, I guess. Machinist carpenter tool. Check out the handle there. It's brass with a cool little design. I don't know. Could you hold it like that? Or that, I guess. Pretty cool little piece. There is some rust on it. There is some rust on it. Let me move back here. I'm like looking over there to see how I look on whatnot. Alright, let's run this. Did I pin it? I didn't even pin it. Alright, that's pinned. We'll do this again, I guess. Alright, so a little bit of rust there. Brass square tri. 6-inch blade. Says it's 6 inches here. That looks like a big 6 inches to me. Okay. Anyway. 6 inches. I think it's lying. This looks bigger than 6 inches to me, but I don't know. Alright. We'll start that auction. Oop. 15 seconds. And starting now. That's running. Starting at $1. Just $1. Just $1. Alright. Bubbles picking that up for 4. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, these, I think these are copper. No, maybe they're not. 1 second here. Spoon? Maybe ladle? Okay, I gotta learn how to spell. Let's see here. Ladle is Ladel, right? Ladle. Is it 2? Okay. Pair of antique brass ladles. Ladles. One is solid, one is strainer. We're finally there. We made it. All right. There we go. Those are there. One is solid. This one here. There are no maker's marks. Let's look at it first. There are no maker's marks or anything on it. It is brass. It is a little dusty. It needs to be cleaned. I would say to not use this for cooking, but you could use it for like decoration. I guess you could use it for cooking if you wanted to. Just clean it up. Anyways, there's that. And then here is the one with the holes. This one has a lot of holes. Look at all those holes. All right, there you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're ready to run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Running now for 15 seconds. $1 start. 15 seconds. Running now, running now, running now. $1 start, 15 seconds. Running now. You're getting them both. You don't have to pick or choose. You get them both. Getting them both. Dust Devil picking those up for $7. Thank you, Dust Devil. I appreciate that so much. Just dust them off and you're good to go. What do we got here? Steve's Diner. I don't know if I put that in the title though. No, I didn't. Diner? Vintage novelty wristwatch tuxedo diner pinup, but it says Steve's Diner in the background, and there's a little like man in there that I think should be attached. Can y'all see that? Little dude right there. He's right there. All right. It looks like he's come undone. I don't know if there's a way to get in there. Maybe there is. What does it say on the back? What does that say? The gliders? The Glidero? I don't know. Maybe you guys can see and make it out. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyway. It's going to start at $1. 15 seconds. It is running now. Running now, running now, running now. $1. $1. $1. Sold for $1 to Michelle. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Prismacolor. Prismacolor. All right, so some of these have been used, but they were in the unit, so I'll auction them. It says there's 12. There's not 12. There's some charcoal pieces over here, and then there's some color pencils here. It says Prismacolor Sketch Kit is what it was, what it is. that is what the back looks like. I'll still run it. Sometimes people like art supplies even if they are used. Sometimes art supplies get kind of expensive, so I totally understand. We're going to run that now. 15 seconds running now. Let me see if I can open this back up so we can look. There we go. There we go. Running now. Bubbles said they'll take it for $1. Good deal. Thank you. Let's see here. America's First Medals. U.S. Mint, America's First Medals, Lieutenant Colonel William Washington Commemorative Medal, Cowpen 1781. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. Oh, I can't even read that. Okay. There it has that, and then it has a bunch of language here that I cannot read at all. That down here says U.S. Mint, Department of Treasury, Lieutenant Colonel William Washington. And it folds out, and it's like a little booklet. I'll put that in there. You guys, whoever wins it, can pull it out and read it. I'm not going to pull it out or mess with it and mess it up. That is what the medal looks like. Step over this way again. There we go. That's what the medal looks like. That is the front of the case there. America's First Medals. Let me open that back up. Well, there we go. Start that auction now. 15 seconds. Starting now. America's First Medals. That's running now. Cool medal. Denise, thank you. $11. I appreciate that. All right. We're working through it. Okay, let's see here. What is this called? This is a branding iron. Vintage branding iron with wooden handle, letter M. So it says letter M. So there's M there. And then you flip it over and there's an R there. And a W, which I guess also could be an M if you turn it that way, but a W there. So MWR with a little wood handle there. All right. That is running now. Running now, running now, running now. Running now, running now, running now. Started at $1. Running now, running now, running now. Dust Devil, thank you. $6. I appreciate that so much. Let me charge up my TikTok phone here. It looks like it's about to die. If I can pull this up here. 1 second. Guys, if you haven't yet, go in and look at tomorrow's show. We still have more to do today, so don't think I'm ending it. I'm not ending it. But go into tomorrow's show. I have stuff already pre-listed for tomorrow, and I have 3 or 4 boxes and a couple of bags of stuff still from this unit that I'm going to try to list this evening for tomorrow's show. So be sure to go in and bookmark that show. If you're new to Whatnot, if you haven't gone to Whatnot, go to Whatnot, download the app, follow me. It's That Storage Dude. And then go in to my profile, and on there you'll see something that says shows. Click on shows, and tomorrow's show will be there. You bookmark it by clicking the little bookmark up at the top. I think it's in the right hand corner, and then it'll notify you whenever I go live. I plan on going live tomorrow at 9 a.m. So yeah, do that. Check out the items I have. There's some Barbie stuff, some older Barbie stuff, older Disney stuff so far. This cool little hat. It's in there. Yeah, Barbie clothes. Those are listed in there with some little accessories. So yeah, go in there and make sure you bookmark that show and check out what's in there so far. And then probably later this evening, check again because there's going to be more stuff. Because I'm going to put more stuff in there. And you can do pre-bids and just see what all's in there. Anyway, yeah, so do that. Let's continue this. Okay. Here's a doll. What does her neck say? Her neck doesn't say anything, I don't think. Yeah, her neck doesn't say anything. And I don't know what she was. Let me look here. Doll. Vintage 1950s hard plastic doll with sleep eyes. Let me pin that. Okay. Vintage 1950s. Hard plastic doll with sleep eyes. Brunette wig and velvet dress. Oh, yeah, it is velvety. Huh. Okay. Does she have... Yep, she goes to sleep. She goes to sleep. Tell me that's not creepy. I'm awake. Okay, yeah. We need all the creepy dolls out of here, so please bid. Okay, she's going to start at $1. She looks like she had a pre-bid, I think. All right, we're going to start her at $1. $1 to get her out of here. Get her into your house where she can haunt your dreams. Okay. There she is. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Take me home. All right, $1. She is going home to Jessica. Enjoy that, Jessica. If you're still in here, I know there's a pre-bid, but enjoy. Okay, let's see here. Wood Badge CD SC308. Someone said that, oh, it is a Boy Scout. Okay, yeah, because I see the little Boy Scout thing. Okay. That's funny. All right. Belt buckle. All right. Let's see here. Vintage Boy Scout Wood Badge Leather Belt Buckle. SC-308 handcrafted tooled leather. Oh, I got to do the little... No. Okay, wait. TikTok has me do these puzzles whenever I go live. I don't know if that's a normal thing. Does everybody have to do that when you go live, or is it just because I'm new, or what? I don't go on live a lot, but well, obviously not. Wait, yeah. I mean, I go on TikTok, but I haven't gone live. I am so sorry about the sweat here, guys. I apologize. Anyway, leather. It's not even hot in here. I don't understand it. Why am I sweating? Okay. Anyway, leather belt buckle. Boy Scouts. Vintage. 15 seconds. Starting at $1. $1. $1. $1. $1. Julie P making a first purchase. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. All right, that was $3. You got the belt buckle for $3. I think that's a good grab. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do a watch. Timex. Let me make sure I listed this first. No, not times. Okay. Timex Indigo WR50M men's wristwatch. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. All right. Leather band. There she goes. We'll start her off. 15 seconds starting at $1. Men's wristwatch. Oh, there we go. Started now. I thought it started, but it didn't. Timex Indigo wristwatch. Timex Indigo wristwatch. MD Tinker 22 made a first purchase. What? Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate you. Thank you for that purchase. Thank you for that purchase. Let's see here. Geneva wristwatch. All right. Vintage. Oh, I have two of these watches. Wait. That one looks a little different. Okay. I have two Geneva watches, it looks like. All right. Pin that. Vintage Geneva quartz two-tone watch, Japan movement, stainless steel back. Right there. There she is. There she is. All right. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop. There we go. There is the back. We'll get her started. She's going to run for $1. And 15 seconds, and she is running now. Running now, running now, running now. Geneva. MD Tinker, thank you so much. Make sure you're using those coupons. After you make your first purchase, you become a part of the rewards club. Up there, there's a crown. Click on that crown and you will get a ton of coupons. I have a ton of coupons in there. All right, let's see. Enamel pin. That's that one. All right. Vintage daisy flower enamel brooch. I got it. Brooch. It's spelled brooch, but it's brooch. I hate that. Okay. Anyway, that's right there. This is a brooch. That's a brooch, not a brooch. Okay. There we go. That's the back. And that is the front. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're going to start that 15 seconds, starting at $1. $1. A brooch. $1 brooch. Enamel. Vintage daisy flower enamel brooch. Julie P, $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, these things are cool. You guys are going to like these. Let's see. So these are... So I think they're dogs. I saw some similar and they called it donkeys. But let's look. 1 second here. Yeah, so I'm calling it two vintage dog stick pins. I guess you could say they're donkeys if that's what you wanted to say. There we go. I don't know. Can you guys see that? Is that... Stick pins, little pins, one like a brown dog or donkey, and one like a gray dog or donkey. Two of those little guys. Very cool, very unique. Donkey dog stick pins. Donkey dog. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. Let's run that now. Those are running now. Little, I think they're terriers. Maybe they're donkeys. I don't know. They are what you want them to be. No takers on those. All right. Lions Club. I think, did I list this? I listed this, right? Just a second. Maybe I didn't list that. I guess I didn't list that. We'll hold off on it then. Car wash token. Let's see if this should be. Yes, vintage brass car wash token. Older vintage car wash token. Back says no cash value. Front has this car wash token. Does it have a year? I can't read what this says. It almost looks like it had a year. I can't, if it's a year, I can't read it. It looks like it almost says 144 or something, so maybe it's not a year. Anyway, brass car wash token, vintage car wash token. For closer pictures, for closer pictures, you can click the link below if you're on Whatnot, and it'll pull up. I did closer pictures without the lighting and everything. So there we go. That is running now. Vintage brass car wash token, starting at $1. Duck 32 stepping in there and getting it for $3. Thank you. Pokemon. Okay, wait just a second. So I found these coins in that storage unit. So all this stuff, I've said it a few times. I'll say it again. All of this stuff came from a storage unit that was $410. And it had mostly vintage and antique stuff. And it had these little Pokemon like coins in there. This one is vintage 1999 Pokemon Lapras. Lapras? I don't know Pokemon, I'm sorry. Pokemon Lapras Holo Coin number 131 official Nintendo collectible. Alright, we'll try to get this to show up. There's that. And there is that. Oh, there we go. There's that. There we go. Pokemon. And we'll start that auction now. Looks like it already has pre-bids, but it did start at $1. I started everything at $1. Vintage 99.9 Pokemon Lapras Holo Coin 131. Denise picking that up for $16. Thank you so much, Denise. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. The capital of the United States of America. Capital coin. I think it's actually a, House of Representative coin. U.S. House of Representative token. There we are. Cool little piece. You can see that. There is the back. I have pinned it below if you're on Whatnot. Starting at $1. Running now. Running now, 15 seconds. House of Representatives token. Denise picking that up for $3. Thank you so much, Denise. I appreciate that. All right, let's look. There's another watch. Slowly getting there, folks. All right, this says Japan Movement, Geneva, Century. I think it says Century. Oh, nope. That's Dale Earnhardt. That's not that. Ladies wristwatch. Vintage Geneva Quartz ladies wristwatch. Wrist watch. Get it right. Okay. Vintage Geneva Quartz Ladies. Let's see here. It looks like it has like a blue, purple face there. With stainless steel band Japan movement. That is what the front looks like. I don't know if you guys can even see that there. Okay, we'll start that starting at $1. 15 seconds, and it is running now. Geneva wristwatch. I think it says Century on it. Humble Sunshine, picking that up for $2. Thank you so much, Humble. All right. Let's see. Another brooch. This one is vintage gold tone carnation flower brooch. We'll go ahead and pin that. That is pinned down below if you're on Whatnot. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it there. Turn that way, turn that way. Okay, there we go. And then there's the back. I didn't see that it was signed anywhere. I couldn't find any signing on it. There we go. Starting this now, 15 seconds, and we are running, starting at $1. Running now, running now. Julie P, picking that up for $4. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's do the Dale Earnhardt watch here. There's a Dale Earnhardt NASCAR number 3 Game Time Kids Watch. Game Time Kids Watch, electronic, digital. That is running now. 15 seconds. Majestic Universe, thank you so much. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. I appreciate you. Now then, woodworking bits. Woodworking bits. All right, wood. A lot of 18 assorted router bits. A bag full of them. Woodworking tools. Roundover, Cove, Raybit, and Dovetail, and more. Total of 18 of them in the bag. Running now. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. There we go. Def Fat K. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. Sold for $3. Thank you for your purchase. This thermal area sign. Vintage 2007 National Park Danger Keep Off thermal area metal warning sign, Yellowstone style. To reorder, call Bunting Graphics. 2 0808, manufactured March 2007. It says danger, keep off thermal area. And it's going to start at $1. Starting now. It is running. Running now. Dust Devil, thank you so much. Picking that up for $7. Good grab. Cool little sign. Unique. Another unique piece for sure. All right, we got another brooch. I had to think about the spelling and then correct it in my head. That's insane. Another brooch, flower. Looks like a rose. Also has like a little, like, if you look down there, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, a little pearl or like type of pearl, maybe fake, but anyway, yeah, a little pretty thing. Vintage Giovanni brooch pin, gold tone, long stem rose flower. Let's get that right on the screen. Okay, there we go. Little brooch. Spelled brooch. Insane to me, but whatever. Okay, starting that auction. It's going to start at $1. And we're running. We're running it now. $1. $1. Stefat K, thank you. Stefat, I think I'm saying that correct. $2. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate that. All right. Club 3, Dale Earnhardt playing cards. Oh, they weren't even in the bag. That was for something else. Okay. Looks like they haven't even been opened. There's like a seal, if you guys look. Like the gold seal. Looks like a pack of cigarette seal. Just a second. We'll open it up and take a look. Okay, so the box. Oh, yeah, they haven't been opened. They're still in there sealed. Does the box have a year on it? The box doesn't have a year. The cards. Made in Belgium. Yeah, they are still sealed. Have never been played with. Dale Earnhardt number 3. Club 3 E. Club E? I don't know. Club 3, and then there's an E in the center. Dale Earnhardt playing cards. Cool. Still sealed. The box is not sealed. There was never a seal on that, I don't think, but still sealed inside. The cards are still sealed. Cool little thing. Starting at $1, running for 15 seconds. There we are. Sold for $1, Teresa. Thank you. All right. Here's another. Let's see if this is listed. Another brooch. I really have to stop and think. It's spelled brooch, but brooch. Say brooch. Say brooch. Otherwise, you sound like an idiot. All right. This is a vintage yellow enamel flower brooch pin pansy design. Ooh. Ooh la la. Okay, there we go. Hey, hold it right there. Let's not drop it, though. Let's try not to drop it. There's also, whenever you set up OBS for whatnot, they make you put in a 2-second delay. They tell you it won't delay, but it delays. and they say it has to be 2 seconds, otherwise it doesn't work. I imagine it probably does work, but I think they need the 2-second delay just in case. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so I will look over there and see myself, but I'm seeing myself 2 seconds delayed, 2 seconds ago. So doesn't make much sense. Whatever. If you understand, you understand. If you don't, you don't. That's fine. Anyway, $1. Let's run it now. Brooch, not brooch. Running now, running now, running now. Julie P picking that up for $5. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate that. All right, let's do another one. We got another one here. Enamel brooch. Let's see. Does this maybe? Oh, these aren't brooch. This isn't a brooch. I called it a brooch, but it's not a brooch. It's not a brooch either. It is enamel earrings. Yeah, enamel daisy flower clip-on earrings. How about that? Let's take a look. All right. It is pinned below, so if you are on Whatnot, you can click below and see. But these are vintage. Let me turn this down. Maybe that helps a little bit to where it's not, to where you guys can see the detail without it being like overexposed. There you go. Yeah, so these are little earrings. They are clip-ons. Yeah, it doesn't have, I don't see a signature. It's not signed by the maker or anything. I'll show you the backs. All right, we're going to start that auction. It's going to start at $1. 15 seconds. And those are running now. Little vintage enamel clip-on earrings. Anybody wants those? We may have to come back to them. Yep, we'll come back to them later. Nobody wanted them right now. That's fine. Okay, let's look and see. Oh, that cross pin. We've got a cross pin. TikTok, how are we doing? Everywhere else, how are we doing? So we're live right now. I mentioned earlier, but TikTok, we're live on TikTok. We're live on Whatnot, where we're holding the auction. We're live on YouTube and we're live on Kick. I'm working on trying to get Facebook fixed to where I can go live on Facebook, and Twitch fixed to where I can go live on Twitch. But there's a little bit of a technical problem because I had used, before all of this, before even using Whatnot, I used Streamlabs and had connected my Facebook and Twitch to an old account. Then I got this new Streamlabs account, and so they think I still have that old. They think that, well, they know that Facebook and Twitch are attached to my old account, so they're having to go in there and manually disconnect it. But they needed more information from me that I got to them last night. So hopefully in this next week I'll be able to add Facebook and Twitch. Like obviously I have the accounts, like I have the usernames, but I need to get them connected to my, not OBS, but my Streamlabs. Anyway, more technical stuff. Cross, classic, century, lustrous, chrome, pin. I had actually never seen a cross pin that was chrome. I thought they were all gold. But yeah, here is a chrome one. And it opens up. There we go. And comes out just like that. There's the tip. The tip went back in. And then it came back out. There we are. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright, we're going to run that. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. Running now. Cross. Chrome. Pin. Very vintagey, very shiny. Classic century lustrous chrome pin. Made by Cross. Thank you guys for putting up with all my goofiness. It can be ridiculous at times, I know. $7 sold to Loop. I think it's Lupe, right? Loop Peck Jr. 80. Lupe, right? Lupe. I think that's correct. Are they even in here? Okay, well, that doesn't help. Like, they told me Loop, Lupe, but I don't know if that's so Loop. I'm just Loop. Lupe, Loop. I hope I'm not messing up your name. I apologize, Sam. Sold for $7. Thank you so much, Loop. Thank you so much. Is that correct? Loop. Just tell me if it's correct. It's like Loopy. Okay, Loop. Yes, good. We got it. Loop. Thank you. That's coming your way. $7. Cross Chrome pin. Very good. This is cool because it's like, these are made of, I think, and I might be wrong, but I think these are like that Bakelite stuff that people like. Maybe I'm wrong though. I hope not. But either way, it's pretty. And I also don't know if it's said online it's a necklace, but I also kind of thought maybe it was like a belt. It's so long. It's so long. Okay. There we go. Let's find out. Well, I mean, I'm not going to find out because I don't know. It didn't say online if that was Bakelite or... They just look Bakelite-y to me. I have it listed as a vintage, multicolor, beaded statement necklace. Just to be safe, because I'm not for sure what the beads are made of. They just kind of look Bakelite-y to me. That's pinned. Is it pinned? Yes, that is pinned. It's going to start for $1. Who wants a dollar necklace? Dollar necklace. Okay, we're going to start that auction. It's going to be 15 seconds, and we are starting it now. Cool little... And then this is like a cloth material. I don't know. Is it a necklace? Is it a belt? I guess you could do either. And then you're going to go out in town looking crazy because I told you it could be a belt or a necklace. Either way, it's very pretty. I think they're Bakelite. I might be wrong. Maybe they're just plasticky. I don't know. Love of dogs. I love dogs too. Yeehaw! Welcome to Members Club. $11. I love dogs too. We're best friends now. No, I really do love dogs. I have two, and my roommate has one. Ollie and Oakley. Oakley's a poodle, and Ollie is my Aussie doodle. Oakley is a poodle, but he's a miniature mixed with miniature mixed with standard. Yeah, and which I don't know how is possible, but I did DNA test on them, which is pretty crazy. I don't know. It sounds insane that I did DNA test on dogs, but I did test on them, and he is a poodle mixed with a standard poodle mixed with the miniature poodle, and then Ollie is I've called him an Aussie doodle, but he's actually American Shepherd. So he's or American. What is Aussie Australian? Yeah, American Shepherd mixed with poodle, I think, is what it said. Anyway, I digress. All right, thank you again, Love of Dogs, my best friend. Not really, I've never met you, but thank you. $11, I appreciate that so much. You're paying my bills. Thank you. All right, let's do this ring. Let's see here. We're on the home stretch now, folks. All right, ring. Vintage. I think it's Tiger's Eye. I might be wrong. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I think it is Tiger's Eye. It looks Tiger's Eye, right? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm having too much fun. I think it's also expandable. So if you have a bigger finger, just put it like that and it comes a little, makes it a little bit looser. Oh, I didn't even pin it. You gotta pin it. A storage dude. You gotta pin it. You gotta pin it. Okay. So yeah. Ring. 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 Expandable. I think maybe Tiger's Eye. I don't know. At least in Tiger's Eye design. 15 seconds starting at $1. She is running now. Running now, running now. Humble Sunshine picking that up for $1. Thank you so much. All right, what do we got here? This is a Photon token. I think it's called Photon. Right? No. Let me reread that. Fat. Oh, I think it. I was putting an E at the end. I don't think it. Oh. I know I have this listed. Yeah, there we are. Vintage 19. Oh, it's a PHOTON. Ah, that's why. It's a vintage 1980s PHOTON laser tag arcade token. The ultimate game on planet Earth. Brass coin. I don't know if these places still exist. Probably not. I have never heard of them. Here we are. Oh. There we are with that 2-second delay again. There we are. All right, there's the front and there is the back. All right, let's run it. $1, 15 seconds, starting now. Running now. Photon. Duck32 picking it up for $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's do this. So I have this Holy Bible cover. It's just the cover, though. I was having to explain this to somebody last night because they were asking about it. But it's just the cover of a Holy Bible. The inside is not there. I don't know where the inside is. I didn't ever come across it. I might still come across it, I guess, because I haven't gone through everything from that unit. Hopefully tonight I will finish going through everything and listing it. I may even go live to do that. Holy Bible cover. It is an old cover, and I'm selling it because maybe someone wants it, but it's just the cover. So don't think you're getting this old Bible, because it's not a complete Bible. So there is the front of that. And there is the back. It is in rough condition. There is this. And then the inside has... I showed this last night on live while I was listing stuff. Someone asked to see it because I had seen it in the listings for today's show. The inside has the outside like spine cover. There's that. It has this, which is empty and hasn't been filled out. It says burst. And there's the back of that. This says deaths. And the back of it says marriages. Because those go hand in hand. Let's see. There's this. Thou art my Father, thy God, and the rock of my salvation. Psalms 89:26. That is in there. Ten Commandments. That is in there. And then Temperance Pledge. This is all old. I guess it's that word. Old paper. So you have all those old paper pieces in there. That's the back of that piece. And then you have the cover there. And then you have the back there. So you have all of that in there. But it doesn't actually have the Bible itself. So just know that if you bid on it. But you have all that I just showed. Starting now. Started at $1. Humble Sunshine picking that up for $13. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Set that over here away from everything else so it doesn't get messed up. Got another punching bag. This one is Everlast. No, not Everlasting. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps on... Okay. It keeps on switching back to Everlasting. No, not Everlasting. Okay. There, finally. Vintage Everlast leather speed bag with spring base. Choice of Champions boxing equipment. Here we are. Oh, okay. Up. There we go. Oh. There we are. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Vintage Everlast leather speed bag with spring base. Choice of Champions boxing equipment. Bronx, New York. Boxing equipment. Existence 1910. That doesn't mean this came from 1910, but it says existence 1910. That's when Everlast started. And then there's a thing that you can air it up on the top. I'm guessing. I think that's what that is, like an air up hole. There's the bottom of it. We'll start that auction. Starting at $1. $1 starting now. 15 seconds. Dust Devil, thank you. Sold for $7. I appreciate you. Okay. Hummingbird. Just a second. Vintage Evergreen Wind-Up Hummingbird Music Box Piano Theme. Closed, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Made in Japan. Alright, I'll show you and then we'll test it and make sure it plays. It is pinned below if you're on Whatnot. And you can bid on it there if you would like. You can do pre-bids. That is what the outside of it looks like. It's like a little piano. Very pretty. And then on the bottom, there's a sticker. And it says Evergreen. And then Made in Japan. And then up here and on the top, in the metal, it says Japan as well. We open it up. That's what the inside looks like. Kind of it's a gold color. Kind of showing up on the camera is silver, but it's a gold color as well. Close that up. that is starting now. 15 seconds. Teresa, bro, picking that up for $8. Thank you so much. Good grab. Okay. Let's see here. Vintage 60s enamel metal duo daisy pin, cream brown, and then a green on the back there. Brooch. That's going to start at $1. 15 seconds. She is running now. Excuse me. Running now. Julie P. Picking up that brooch for $6. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Vintage enameled floral brooch, white flower. It is pinned below. There we go. There is the back for you. There we are. Sold to Julie P for $2. Thank you. I tried running these earlier. I don't know if anybody wants it or not. It is a portable range. Portable. I can never remember what it's called. Stove. Portable stove. This is MSR. Oop. 1 second here. There we go. That is running now. Starting at $1. Portable stove. Teresa, bro, thank you. Sold for $1. Okay, let's see. Gene Autry souvenir program. And then Annie Oakley has signed the back. I don't know, again, on these signatures. It's not authenticated. I don't even know what their signatures look like. But, go back this way. Oop, there we are. Step back. There is a signature there. And then another one up on his sleeve. I don't know why he would sign it twice. But there's another one there. And then Annie Oakley. And then signature there. I don't know if that's signed or if it's been printed like however you pronounce it. And it's the Gene Autry show, Gene Autry Champion and Little Champ, featuring Gail Davis, TV's Annie Oakley, and special added attractions. We will pin this just a second. Is it not on there? Wait. Oh, it has me in the wrong thing. Okay. That's pinned. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Running now. My stomach's growling a little bit. Sorry. Majestic Universe picking up for $6. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. More about Teddy B and Teddy G, the Roosevelt Bears. There you go. Older book. Not in the best of shape. It is coming apart. I took some, copyright 1907. I won't try to keep on going through it, but I did take pictures. You can view them in the pinned listing below. I'll go and start that up. That is running now. Anybody who might be interested in that. Julie P. picking that up for $1. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Old Essex. Let's... One second here. Vintage silver plate, round footed dish, claw feet. It does say pewter. Wait, pewter by Jennings. Old Essex. There we are. We will run that now. 15 seconds. Starting now. Pewter by Jennings. Humble picking it up for $1. Thank you. Okay. No smoking. Vintage brass, no smoking sign, oval plaque. Let's say retro what? Retro decorative wall plate 6 inches. That's what the back looks like. Oop, there we go. No smoking. Brass. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. It is running now. Humble picking that up for $15. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vintage hand-blown emerald green vase, rounded decorative art glass. That's a flat side right there. That is flat. The inside looks like there. The bottom. starting at $1. $1. Excuse me. Dust Devil picking that up for $7. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Old Tonka toy. Toy truck. Yellow glass or yellow plastic, yellow tint plastic. There. There we go. Let me pin it. Well, Tonka. No, not Tanya. Tonka. All right. Vintage 1970s. Tonka red pickup truck. Pressed steel toy collectible. Very, very cool piece, if you ask me. That's just my opinion. There we go. There we go. There's the bottom. Vroom. Okay. All right. So let's look. Bottom doesn't have any like maker's marks or anything, but it is Tonka. Tonka on the back there. Tonka. And then a Tonka sticker there. And then another one on that side. Pretty good condition, I would say. This is like, and then on the inside it says Tonka too. On the thing there, on the front dash. Huh. Cool. Cool little piece. We will start that. Starting at $1. Starting now. That's running. Running. Running now. Cool little Tonka truck. Michelle, thank you so much. $13. Enjoy that. Let's see. Shure microphone. One second here. Vintage Shure SM57 dynamic microphone with pouch and mount. So it'll come in this little bag here. It says Mexico on the inside of the bag. Here is the mount, and then there's the microphone. Shure SM57 vintage microphone. Yeah. That's going to start at $1. Running now. One. Clayface 84. Yeah! Welcome to Members Club. Be sure to use those coupons. That sold for $10. I appreciate that so much. All right. Should we run another creepy doll? We should. Oh, I can't even see the neck on this one. Oh, wait a second. Is it? Nothing on the neck. Yeah, nothing printed on the neck. Let's see here. Doll. Vintage 1950 Vogue. Oh, it was printed on the somewhere in here on her dress. Yeah. Okay. Vogue doll. It was printed on the inside of the dress. I don't know if that means this is a Vogue doll, but at least the dress is a Vogue doll dress or outfit, skirt thing. Very pretty little skirt. Her hair's going a little crazy. Chill, sis, chill. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. We'll start her up $1. 15 seconds. She is running now. Her and her bad hair day. Oh, man. Teresa, bro, thank you. That sold for $9. I appreciate that. She appreciates her new home. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What is this here? What do we got? Oh, it's like I think it's a stamp press, like you would put. Like, I would think that this would go in there, but there's already something in there. Okay, yeah. So maybe not. I don't know. I think this is a stamp for a stamp press. Can you guys see that? Oh, move there. There, yeah. Here we go. And it says the United States Pavilion World's Fair 1982. That's pinned now. 1982 World's Fair. This way? That way. Okay. There we go. I think that's better. World Fair. And I think it's a stamp, like stamp press thing. It started $1. 15 seconds. And it is running now. $1. Duck 32 picking that up. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, be careful, be careful. Okay. Raytech. Let's look that up. Raytech Ultraviolet Equipment Model BS8. There we go. Model BS8. Starting at $1. 15 seconds. Starting now. No, I don't do live unboxing shows anymore. I do live unboxing, but they're on YouTube. I'll maybe go live for unboxing, but I won't sell anything on those shows because people get tired of waiting around for you to pull stuff out, and yeah, I don't. So yeah, those will be mostly probably on YouTube. All right. And then I'll just sell the stuff that I find here. All right, let's see here. Another one of those vintage wood and brass tri-square. Wood and brass tri-square. There's a little brass here. And then that's wood, obviously, and then metal. There we go. The back of that. That is starting now. Going to be 15 seconds. Starting now. We are running. It's much easier for me to do shows like this. $5. Thank you, Love of Dogs. I appreciate it. It's much easier for me to do shows like this. It's much easier for shipping because I can list the stuff by name and I know what I'm looking for instead of trying to find sticker number B52, whatever. So it's much easier to do shows like this and auctions like this because I know what I'm looking for. Then there's less mix-ups with shipping. Like, you're going to get the stuff you ordered because I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I'm not trying to read my handwriting that I wrote down really quickly. And yeah, so that makes it easier. Plus, it's a much smoother process, and it goes through much faster than doing live unboxing, where maybe I get 10 boxes of just junk and you guys are just having to watch while I go through junk and waste both mine and your time. So I go through, I'll do unboxings and stuff, and video it, but I'll post those videos on YouTube, or yeah, on YouTube, which you can follow. It's That Storage Dude. Same thing across the board. That Storage Dude. Yeah. Okay. Music. Music. Let's see. Music. Antique 1900 sheet music. Since Ara Wanna Marry Barney Carney by Jack Drislane and Theodore Morse. Irish Native American theme. It does have some issues. There's a hole here. There is a rip here. There's a rip over here. This is barely holding on. Then there is a rip here. And then also over here. So just know that it has some issues. It is old, from the 1900s, early 1900s. Yeah, but just know that it has those issues. We'll start the auction. It's going to be 15 seconds, starting at $1. Julie P. picking that up for $3. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate you. Okay. Do this fishing stuff. Wonderline Generation Trout Orvis line. Yeah, and it is entertaining, if you're not just going through junk. It is entertaining, but even a lot of the people, I won't say that. I was gonna say, yeah, I won't say that, but yeah, yeah, I prefer doing it this way, and a lot of people usually prefer doing it this way because it's so much more streamlined, and yeah, it's kind of blind unboxing, which is great for some people, but not for everybody. I did try doing them, and I did do them for a while, if you followed me, but it doesn't. Yeah, I shipping is a headache, and I just don't want to do that anymore. So yeah, I don't do live unboxing. I do live unboxing, and you can see what I'm going to be selling if you go on YouTube. You can see the stuff. Like I will live unbox, but I'm not doing it and selling the stuff right away and doing stickers and all that. Yeah, no, that's not. I can't, because the shipping was taking me. I would do a 4-hour show and then spend 8 hours trying to sort everything and figure out shipping later, and it was not. Yeah, not for me. Let me pin this fishing stuff. If you like live unboxing, you should follow Robert, our storage units, I think is what it is. He does great, and I love him. We're great friends. We're good friends. Like, we talk and everything, and I'll probably even raid into his show if he's live today. I'm not for sure if he's live today or not. He's usually live on Saturdays, but I'll probably raid into his show, and he's great. You should follow him, and go see his show, because he does live unboxing, and he's willing to put up with. But he also has help with like shipping and doing everything, and I don't. It's just me, and yeah. So it's a little different. All right. So then there's this that says Master Real Spinster. Airex division of the Lionel Corporation. Lionel Corporation, like trains? Interesting. Okay. So there's that. That comes in a pouch. I don't know why it comes in a pouch. And then here's the reel, which says Bach Brown Master Reel. Airex Corporation, division of Lionel Corporation. Again, it says division of Lionel Corporation. I don't know if Lionel Corporation, if that's like the truck, or not the truck, the train people or not, but that's pretty cool. And it says Model 3, made in USA, patent applied for. Cool. All right. So you're going to get all three of those things. Oh, yeah. I'll probably raid into him once my show is done. He's a good guy. I love him to pieces. I really do. I think he's great. He's a good friend. Like I said, we text back and forth a lot and talk and stuff. And he does the live unboxing, which is cool. It's not for me. Especially when it comes to shipping, it's not for me. All right, 15 seconds. That is running now. Running now if you like fishing reels. Or fishing, yeah, reels. Sorry. $8, Spaz 66. Thank you so much. Yeehaw! Thank you. There is a lot to learn on whatnot and how things go, and yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, and I can answer any kind of questions you have. Like if I'm not in like this show because it's kind of hard, but I'm gonna start doing community shows every day at 9 a.m. And you guys can ask me questions in those, and I'll be working on, I'll be doing shipping and stuff. But you guys can ask me questions. There are great sellers on here that come in here in this show, and other shows or whatever. But yeah, so I'll do community shows. I'm gonna start doing those at 9 a.m. where I'm like working on shipping stuff, and you can ask me questions about shipping, or if you're a buyer on Whatnot, you can ask me questions about buying on Whatnot, and I'll answer whatever I can. And those shows are a little bit easier for me to be able to manage doing chat and everything. Good to see you too, Kara. All right. And so for $8, thanks again, Spaz. Here is that other Lucky Strikes cigarettes container. Here we are. Lucky Strikes. Oh, move this. Oh, no. Other way. There you go. Other way. There we go. There is the back of that. That's what the inside looks like there. There we go. That is running now. Starting at $1. Teresa, bro, thank you. $5. I appreciate that purchase. Thank you. Let's see. All right. I won't read this because I don't think of it as like a... I've never thought of it as like a slanderous word, like a bad word, but some people might. So the plantation police or home guard examining inward, but not the main inward, passes, and plus this is a part of art and part of history, so I don't know, I think it's fine, but passes of the Levee Road below New Orleans, LA. There you go. I'm gonna run that now. Run for 15 seconds. I'll wait. I just now pinned it. Framed art. there is the back with the wire hang up. $15, starting at $1. Sold for $13. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. US. No, doesn't have that. 1 second here. 1909. This is an antique 1909 U.S. Cavalry Tin Litho Portrait Plate by Kruver Manufacturing Co. Patriotic Military Memorabilia. So there is the front of that. This is in really good condition for what it is. There's the front of it. Here is the back. And you would use this to just set it up, and they could set it up on like a stand or a dresser or whatever. It says U.S. Cavalry, and then it says copyright 1909 by Culver Manufacturing Co. Very pretty. Very old, very pretty. We'll start that auction now. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Running now. I've seen these before, but never like in this great a condition. This is really good condition. Shane O'Mac, thank you very much. That sold for $42. I appreciate you. All right. What is this? This is empty bag. I don't know why that's there. I feel like I'm missing. Where is... I do not see it though. I haven't run the... I don't see it here, so if I don't find it, then we will run it. But it was the thing with the hole in it, the coin type thing. Anyway, we'll run these yard things. Okay, these are cool. These are very vintagey. Like stuff you would have at your grandma's. X-Art. Oh. Please stop auto-correcting, please. Okay, X-Art Motion Garden Stakes. This one doesn't have the stake. So just know that. I'll kind of show them one by one. Pink Flamingo. It is like sun damage. They've used these, you can tell. But Pink Flamingo. This one doesn't have a stake, so you would need to get a new stake for it. It is marked X Heart on the bottom. Then here is a cute dragonfly. This is like stuff your grandma would have had, right? Those are shiny up at the top. It's not like it's not like destroyed at the top or something. Those are shiny. The wings, one of the wings has come undone here, so you would need to repair that probably with some super glue or something. Just stick it back in there and hold it, and it should be fine. I didn't want to fix it because I don't want to mess it up. That's also marked X Heart on the bottom there. And then here is another one. This one is on the thing, the spike. It has its wings, flamingo, pink flamingo. It's so cute. It's so cool. Like I said, this is like the stuff you would see at your grandma, that I would see at my grandma's, like growing up. It says X Heart on the bottom of that wing as well. All right, put that there. We'll start the auction starting at $1. 15 seconds starting now. There they're running. Cute little yard ornaments. X Heart is what it says. Humble picking those up for $1. Thank you, ma'am. All right. We will do the other. This is that cloth. Someone was asking earlier about the other one. I'll run it because we ran it at the beginning of the show and nobody had interest in it. But we'll go back and rerun anything anybody wants reran or anything that has pre-bids that have come since I ran that stuff. So this one does have this issue here. It is a claw for like a bathtub. It's wrought iron. It is not brass. I think the listing says brass, but it is not brass. Needs to be cleaned up some. Is super heavy. Make sure I have the right one. Oh, no, not this one. All right, so this is the one with the error there with the thing messed up, just so you know. That is starting now. Running now for $1. Dust Devil, sorry, Dust Devil. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sold for $8. Let's run that other one from earlier since we're already on it. This is the other one. It does not have the issue on the thing. It does need to be cleaned up. I think this is just paint. But you could probably get that cleaned off. And that is running now. Running now, running now. Dust Devil picking that one up for $8 too. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't want to mess her up. Does she have anything on? What does that say? Royal Toys. Royal Toys doll. 1 second here. Vintage Royal Toys doll. There we are. Sleepy Eye doll with lace dress and shoes. Boom. There we go. There is her back. It says on the back neck, Royal Toys. No. Yeah, you guys can make that out or not, but there you go. We'll start that auction starting at $1. 15 seconds starting now. Teresa Bro picking that up for $9. Thank you so much. Let's see here. This is pretty cool. This is a cellular phone. This is a cell phone. OKI. Vintage OKI phone. Comes in a case. There. If you're on Whatnot, just click the listing below. I don't want to pull it all back out. Just click the listing below. I took pictures of it. This is what it looks like. This is a cell phone from, was it 2000 or, I think it's 2000. No, it was before then. It had to have been before then. I don't see it. Let me, it doesn't have a date. I'm not seeing a date, but this is like cell phones from way before. It is so cool. It comes with like a little carry case and everything that you could carry around with you to use your cell phone. "15 seconds, starting now." I don't know if anybody wants that or not, but it's still cool. Starting at $1. Dustin Devil, or Dust Devil, sorry, picking that up for $1. Thank you so much. That's a cool pickup. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's a cool pickup there. The saw. Wait, what is it? Vintage metal hacksaw. Rustic hand tool. With a wood handle. There we go. Starting at $1. Running now, running now. Starting at $1. $1. Rustic hand tool. Teresa Bro, picking that up for $1. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I don't know if these were in there. Just a second. I don't think I listed these. I might have. No. Okay, let me look and see. Is that today's auction? Is that tomorrow? 1 second. Let me see. I don't. Did I do that 1917 piece earlier? Because I do not see it. Let me check up here. Yeah, I don't see the 1917 piece. So I'm probably going to have to, I'll rerun it next show or whenever I find it. Wait. Yeah, whenever I find it. Because I don't see it here. Let's see. I'm looking at the pre-bids. Large metal key. I did run that earlier. if you go in the shop and there's anything you're interested in, that didn't break or anything. Anything you're interested in seeing run, let me know, or place a pre-bid and I'll get to it. Metal key, large metal key. The necklaces earlier, they broke, so I need to. That is running now. Large metal key, running now for $1. Humble picking that up for $4. Thank you, Humble. I appreciate it. Let's see. What else? 2 vintage dog stick pins. Did I have those here? Let me find those again. That's what fell down there. 1 second. Where did I put those? 1 second here. That is empty. Empty. One second. I might have to come back to that too, because I'm not seeing where I set those. Unless they... 1 second, guys, sorry. Looking for those pins. They would have been in a little plastic bag, but I don't see where I put them. So I may have to just rerun those in tomorrow's show if I find them this evening. Alright, so sorry about that. Let me see here. Any other bids? Oh, there was a bid on that Sweet and V bridle belt. Go. Sweet and V bridle belt, and it comes in that in a box with this as the lid. Sweet and V bridle belt. We'll start that auction. 15 seconds. We're running now for $1. Running now. Humble, thank you. That sold for $2. I appreciate it. I'll check messages just a second. I did see I got a message there. Okay, let me see here. I know what they look like if you want to still run. Are you talking about the pins? The dog or donkey pins? Yes. Okay, I'll go and run them. I don't have them here with me, but we can run them. I did show them earlier, so that is running now. Those 2 vintage dog stick pins. I'm sure I have them, obviously. I just don't know where that bag went. But I will find it. So. Steph at K, thank you. Sold for $4. Let's see, what else do we have here? Anything else with bids? That other portable stove. I do have that. Portable backpacking stove burner. Running now. Oh, it actually goes like that. Sorry. $1. Loop, picking that up for $3. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Any other pre-bids? Let me look. Make sure nobody came back in here and bid on anything else that I have here. I wish I had that 1917. I saw that earlier. And it's just a small, as you can tell, it's a little small white coin thing, but I don't see it here. So I will try to find that tonight and then run it tomorrow. Any other requests to rerun? Any other requests to rerun? Sorry, I'm like talking to myself here. Any other requests to rerun anything? Let's see here. If not, we're gonna raid. Going once, going twice, and alrighty, let me see here. We will raid my good friend Robert. He does the live unboxing. Alright, y'all, thank you so much. Be sure to go into my profile, go into shows, and bookmark my future shows. And why is that doing this like right now? 1 second. Oh, okay. That was right. I hate that. Okay, anyway, be sure to go in and bookmark my future shows. I'll do a show tomorrow. I'm going to have a lot of cool stuff. Be sure to bookmark that, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Love y'all, and bye-bye. Continue. Boom.
This is the cologne.
Robert.
That's Storage Dude. Hey guys, look. If y'all been watching me for a while, y'all know this guy. Even if you don't realize it, y'all know him. That is Daily Picker. He changed his name. He's finally back again. I'm glad to see you back, buddy. I hope you had a good show. That Storage Dude, I'm going to have to get used to that. But I hope you had a good show, buddy. Y'all go give That Storage Dude a follow. That, if you've been with me for a while, me and him, we've been buddies the whole time. But he went off Whatnot for a little while, so that is Mr. Daily Picker. He's back and starting to run again. Yeah, That's Storage Dude. All right, here we go. Whatever was floating, it shook up and went away. So it must have just been from it sitting. There you go. That one's running. Lauder, pleasure for men. Sold Karma. Thank you for the purchase.